I guess. This is it. We're locked in at this point. The song reminds me of Serial Experiments Lane. It's kind of giving me anxiety. Hello, welcome. We're 2 hours late to the stream. That's pretty much all I got. I woke up like an hour ago, and yeah, here we are. Hello. I think today we're gonna play Satisfactory for whatever it's worth. I don't know if I have like any crazy. I don't have any other crazy revelations or anything that's like happened. I've been working on this application thing, this VTuber app in the background here. I made the cube move more. I spent far too much time doing that, and now I look at it and I'm like, I seriously think I spent 3 days making this cube move. I'm really trying to find like a look that matches what I want. I don't know if I've captured that, I'll be honest with you. The more I look at it, the more I'm just kind of like, I can't believe I spent 3 days on this, but I guess, you know, it's something, I suppose. So that's what I spent 3 days doing. Technically, there wasn't supposed to be a stream during any of those days, so I feel partially guilty, but I don't feel super guilty, I guess. I did want to stream on like Saturday, but then I really didn't end up like spending all day just like, there's like 4 or 5 different parameters that modify how this cube rotates, and then I was like trying different types of like rotation algorithms. Like, okay, what if we use like a sine wave kind of based rotation? What if we do like a random rotation? Eventually I decided to do like an accelerating rotation, so it just like multiplies by itself and then it slowly builds over the course of time, and then it stops randomly. And then I had it like switching to random rotations at the end of that stopping period. I tried a lot of things basically, and then when I like put it on the actual like necklace and then had it like swing about, it just looked really stupid. So yeah, that's what 3 days of experimenting with like. I feel like it looked cool. I'm talking about the hybrid cube on my neck, by the way. I feel like my brain is very aware of what I'm talking about because I've spent like the last 3 days doing it. I realized I didn't really explain that well. But yeah, that's why I wasn't here. I apologize. I probably could have been doing way more important things and could have streamed, but I didn't. Yeah. I also haven't really known what game to play. Today we're probably going to play Satisfactory, just because I think about Frostpunk. I think I ruined the game for myself, because I have to settle winter home, and I really don't want to. Whereas, like, Satisfactory, I'm just like, oh well, just keep building more stuff, I guess. We got, like, everything ready, too, in Satisfactory, so, like, it should be nice, and we should just be able to do literally anything we want for, like, an hour or so while we wait for the parts to build, unless we really want to, like, optimize more production lines, but I do think there's a couple things to figure out. I think we're low on steel, if I remember correctly. And, excuse me, my jaw is actually, like, sore. I think I'm talking weird because I just woke up. Let me calibrate as well, real quick, if you don't mind me making, like, a really serious face. And, alright, we'll go with that for now, and we'll see how that works. Yeah, I've also been doing vocal exercises lately. I don't know if they're helping, but that's like a thing that's happened, I guess. Not particularly for stream, but because I used to sing a lot and I want to get better at singing, and I have dreams someday of like doing a karaoke stream or something, or doing like unarchived karaoke, and I'm so like in awe of all my friends that just kind of like do it. They like go out and they just sing and they don't like think much about it or like think twice about it. And I'm always like, oh no, I feel like I'm gonna like psych myself up like it's a big deal in my head, and then it's not gonna be like that big of a deal or be that bad. But I don't know, I just am like, oh man, like I don't want to open my mouth and sing in front of people, like especially not alone. I need to join like a barbershop quartet where I can be one of like 4 prominent voices blending into the background of like whatever the fuck is going on. But, yeah, I want to find a playlist. I just kind of started the stream because I was like, well, if I don't, I'm only getting later, so I feel like there was a really like goated playlist I came across recently. Now I don't know what I did with it. It was Halloween funk, bro. I kind of want to play this. I feel like it'll be way too upbeat for like what we're about to do, and also way too upbeat for the fact that it's like 1 a.m. or midnight. But it's whatever. Let's just go with it, I guess. something, I don't know, is this gonna be too obnoxious? I do like music like this. I usually like to play like shooter games with this though. I don't know. Seems too upbeat. I feel like this isn't the vibe I'm going for right now. Also like, oh, there's a bunch of Kill Switch Engage piano covers. This will be some musical whiplash. This is not gonna be good either. I don't know why I picked this. All right, I'm just gonna boot the game. We can figure this out while we go. That's an MS Paint window, not my OBS. All right, full screen game. Yay! I think we were playing Satisfactory last time. I don't think I have to like change anything too crazy. Everything on my desktop went onto like my left monitor, and I hope it means like my main monitor is not dying or something. There's been fixes for this game. Should I read the patch notes? Is this I'm gonna try to read this. It's not gonna. Hello, hi pioneers. Hello again, everyone. This is our last patch for a few weeks before we go back to focusing on working on more content. So we include a bunch of highly requested fixes in it. So notable examples are re-adding the clearance visualization boxes on buildings to be on by default, which now has also an option to turn it off for those who don't. I feel like am I the one that can't read here? Like who writes like this? Okay. Gas pillar smoke effect lingering should now be properly fixed for all gas pillars in the world. Okay, that sounds, I guess, important, perhaps. Updates to the community created translations, including 3 more languages, reaching 100% completion, and plenty more crash and bug fixes. And then there's, I don't know, I'm not going to read all of these. I've changed my mind. There's so many. Optimized the lightweight subsystem that this improves a bug where hovering over big blueprint holograms over existing buildables would drastically lower performance into the hologram was closed. All right, I guess the TLDR, they've fixed some bugs, I guess, perhaps. I kind of want to play like, sorry, this is a bad time to bring this up because we're about to get ready for like a Satisfactory stream, but I really want to play Visage again, but I don't know if it's gonna be ruined because I've like already played it and I already know that everything is gonna happen in the game, type of thing. But I don't know, I've been thinking about it a lot lately. A friend was playing it and I was hoping to like live through the experience through them like a second time, re-experience Visage through like them basically as they played it for the first time, but then they stopped playing it. So now I'm like, well, now what do I do? Like I have nothing. I'm gonna have to like play it myself. Also, why is there unauthorized hostility towards us when we're like spawned in the base? Oh, that thing's back. There's like bees out there. I'm slightly they seem well contained, so like it's not terrible. All that stuff respawned, even like the sphere that was in there. I don't know how I feel about that. Should we do the same thing we've done? This is a cover of My Curse by Killswitch Engage, but it makes me think like I've been listening to that like Ave Maria, like I can't remember what it's called, the Cassini cover for like probably far more than like you would think, just be considering like it's like a classical music piece. And I feel like, not that I feel like classical music isn't good or like can't be good, just that it's not typically like sought out in the modern age, in my opinion. But I have sought it out. I've been listening. These bugs are like, okay, never mind. They're gone. Should I like destroy that thing? I'm kind of curious how it respawned. I thought like if the buildings were here, it wouldn't. But it did. Also, I think that thing looks like egg yolk every time I see them. Should we gather the sphere? Did I turn the music off in game? I realized you can't hear anything. Okay, I was like, I'm not crazy. There's a, I think, okay, I made a new like audio device for my headset beeping thing, and I think it made that my default audio device. Or I plugged in an HDMI monitor.
Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sorry. I made a new audio device because I realized like when I'm muted, the one on stream like beeps. And I was like, I don't want the beeping on the stream. I just want the beeping should be like a notification for me that like, hey, idiot, you're muted. It shouldn't be like for everybody else at the stream to also hear that I'm muted. Because sometimes I just want to mute and be like in peace, you know, alone with like the mute noise. Like sometimes I'm not supposed to be talking, and that's fine, but I also don't want you to hear like the beeping noise every time I'm trying to clear my throat or something, which I'm about to do right now, by the way, so. But yeah, I noticed before you could hear it like on the music track that plays through. If this doesn't make any sense to like any of you, don't worry about it, it's not important. Some like streamer breaking the fourth wall shit, basically. Are we doing something with this quick wire? I feel like we are, right? It's like, why did that only pull like 220? We should probably do something with this. I think we need to make like AI cores of some kind. I don't remember if we were like, I thought we were doing research with this quick wire, but I could be mistaken. Is this hard drive analysis?
Stun rebar ammo
no, stun
unlocked.
rebar ammo.
This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting.
Yeah, see, we don't have like
That was
plastic.
a physics joke.
Hilarious. Oh no, I broke the sink. That's right. How did we end up like this? Okay, I think I don't know what to do here. I need this container to be here. Oh, I see that. So that's like the thing they were talking about. The little box overlap thingy. That's like on by default. Which I'm guessing that's like an in-game option somewhere, like further away than this. We could put this box back here, which like isn't awesome. I think we tried to do like a ramp before, right? Where like it like went down here and like fed into it. What about this? What's in here? Rotors. I'm like, can we somehow work some magic where like I need a way to like actually, you know what? Are there any tickets in this? Okay, hear me out. What if we just move the sink to like closer to the stairs? You know what I'm saying here? And then we I can't find it, there we go. Like, yeah, what if we just put this close to the stairs and we put the storage bin on like the other side? Why is this floating? I need you to do this, but not flying through the air like a magic building of some kind. Okay, yeah, see, I gotta like... Okay, this is my plan, kind of. The player's in the way, so I'm like, how far back can this go? And then how far back can it go while also not looking really stupid when we like... We're probably gonna end up like going to the cliffside here, and then there's gonna be like a storage bin on like this side, and also my throat is like... Give me 1 second. I haven't woken up yet. I haven't had my my breakfast Monster Energy, you know? Oh, I can actually like clip it through the building. Wow. Why do like some things get super mad about what they're allowed to be like positioned in, but then it's like I can like clearly build this like straight into the foundation here. Like what's up with that? What's going on there? Like why is this allowed? Why is this allowed, but like I can't put like two constructors like side by side when it looks like there's like barely anything in the way other than like the base of one of the buildings. I actually kind of like this. I don't know if I'm going to regret this later though. Oh no, I'm going to regret right-clicking on accident. I feel like it's further broken because you can't actually naturally position it that way. You like have to you have to nudge it into that position, which makes me think like this can't be like what they had in mind. But it did let me build it, so we'll just kind of go with it. Hang on, I realize I need to like... I'm looking for a song. I'm worried this isn't going to be loud enough, but we'll go with it. We'll see where this takes us. We can enjoy our nice candle lit factory. I'm starting to think I really should like calibrate before stream. Like, and at least do like the head position properly or something. I don't know, I feel like my eyes are always staring off into space every time I look at the VOD, and I can never tell if it's super bad until like the VOD's over, and then at that point I'm like, well, there's one more stream ruined, I guess. I need to build like smarter. What I need to do is build like a self. I don't know what to call it. A self-calibrating technology of some kind. Because this is where I pictured this going. I can't help but feel like it looks kind of dumb. It'd actually be nice if we could like sneak it into the cliffside there. I feel like we're never gonna be able to get the actual like conveyor belt though. To like get into the back of this. But we will try, I think. I'm gonna hope that like, wait, oh no, I put this backwards. Oh, also it's like 1,000,000,000 degrees in my house, so, which is nice because the alternative is that it'd be freezing, and I guess like I'd rather be, I'm actually one of those people that would rather be cold than warm, but I feel like I'd rather be not freezing to death than freezing to death. Why am I like staring like that? What the fuck is happening? I think, oh no, okay. Like, I did this on the Frostpunk stream too, and then I looked back and I was like, the first time I'd calibrated in Frostpunk was like way better than the second time, but here we go. I think my eyes didn't look in the right place. Now I'm like smiling. I feel like I'm entering my dark anime arc where I'm like, I'm gonna go with that. I don't know if that's gonna be any better, to be honest. I tried like 3 times. I'm like, at what point do I just give up? I'm like, you know what? It's just gonna be what it is. Alright, we'll ignore that magical, like, I feel like we're okay, kind of. I feel like the eye position is slightly off. Do I look like smug? Am I like... I feel like I'm like looking down on like the audience or something. Alright, we're gonna do this one more time. I feel like I need to like angle my head slightly down and then look up, but then also like, but not too much, you know? So we'll go with this. Alright, that's the one I'm using. This is it. My last attempt. And then I'll get so frustrated you won't see me for 4 days, and I'll be fixing the calibration. That'll be like the thing that's going on. I feel like I'm still looking, I'm way too like looking up at the screen or something. I don't know. I feel like, where do my eyes naturally go when we like play this game? I feel like it'll probably be fine, right? Because I feel like even if my eyes are like here, like about at the then I'm really breaking the fourth wall here. Okay, I'm gonna put that there for now. I will slowly look out of the corner of my eye at the thing down there. I think I'm gonna put the deuterium wire in here, just because I don't know what else to do with it. And we have like 1,000 of it, and I didn't think that we would have that much. And oh no, it's not powered. I forgot this building runs on electricity instead of just hopes and dreams. Can we like put like a fancy pole like here or something? I don't know what good this does. I just thought it'd be better than like having this pole in the middle of like the open, but now I'm having second doubts. So, you know, do what you will with that, I guess. We'll just put that there for now. Right, there's okay, it looks like it's processing. It is sinking, if you will. What song is this? This is Claire de Lune, okay. I've said this before, but like I remember There's that scene in Twilight when he's like playing this on the piano. It's like, oh my god, so romantic. And I feel like I used to like this song, and I feel like it's nothing against the song itself, but I just feel like it's so overused at this point. I don't like that the game updated, because I feel like some of my like settings have like slightly changed. I can't help but feel like nothing is quite where I left it. I was gonna do this like that, but I'm like, what if we do like a fancy little like 3-window pane like thingy here. I don't even know if I want it to be like this purple, right? I'm thinking like, what if we actually use like the, I don't know. So I'm like, I'm super picky because I want these, but I want like the bar in the middle of them. The one that's like actual like wall is like, it's too thick, like above and below. So I want like something that's like a combination of the two, which usually means I end up going to like this one, because at least it has like some kind of frame to it. But it's like I feel like I don't like it as much, because it makes me feel like we're like in containment or something, and it's like, it's fine. I feel like the inside of the factory is safe, so there shouldn't be like anything to contain. Okay, then I have to decide where I'm gonna put like the doorway here. I kind of imagined it being here, but I'm thinking like, this is maybe fine here. Put some automated gates. Used to be able to like set these to be fixed and open, and I really liked it, but then like the game would glitch out when you like load the save, so they'd always be like shut. And then it would bug the crap out of me, because I'd have to go like like every time I'd boot the game, I'd have to like adjust my gates and like set them all open again. Yeah, see, always open mode. Always open. I can't even adjust this one for some reason. There we go. And now I'm too short to get to the top one. Fuck, please. I'm gonna have to do like a drive-by to set the door to open. Oh yes, okay, it's perfect. And now we have the ability to shut this door if it ever catches on fire back there. See, it's perfect. Oh, you know what would be nice too? Like a little... I don't know why, but my brain's like... Wouldn't it be cool if we had like an observation window here, you know? Like, look at that. That looks like reinforced, sturdy. Can keep all your electrical explosions in, but all your non-electrical explosions, I don't know. I really don't know what we're going for here. The thing is, like, if we're going to do something like that too, which I kind of wanted to do on this side as well, doesn't make a whole lot of sense, like, put this window here. So my other thought was like, we could just do like a series of windows on the ground, and then just do like concrete press the way up. But I don't know if that's like any better. It's not gonna line up with this either, which is like not great. But I mean, above that though, it's looking so good. Okay, see, so like, yes, this looks stupid to me. Like, I feel like I don't know, because what if I felt like if I just use two, then it's like, it looks equally dumb. I feel like nothing about this factory is okay, right? I'm doing my best here. It's like, I feel like everything just looks hideous no matter how hard I try to like make it not look dumb. What song is this? What about this? Does this look secure and contained and or protected? My SCP is coal power plants. this. What does this look? I feel like we should just do like all windows on this side. I don't know. But then it's like, what's the point of having like a giant looking glass door here if this is all just windows anyway? I know that was probably not the most efficient way to do that. See, because my other thought too is like we could just put concrete there. Okay, hear me out. We got that option. Or we do like this. And we have all windows here. I feel like I don't like this. What if we just did the whole thing? This is like all we're doing today, by the way. I feel like if you're looking for something else, sorry. Is there no these are like gate holes, right? But where's like the gate that goes in the gate hole? I feel like I don't remember if there was one. Allows pioneers to pass through all snaps to foundations and other walls. Sorry, I'm scratching my nose. I feel like it looks really dumb. I did want this to be like a walkout type of thing. But I kind of wanted like some kind of a door thingy there. Otherwise, we do this one, which I guess doesn't open. Okay, he's used to like. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. See, so you can like go out here. And I'm like, wow, it's the outside, but also the building is still contained. I don't know. I don't know what we're going for here. Does the nice hum of the factory equipment lull you to sleep with the piano music in the background? Or is it just sound really stupid? See, I don't know if I like the way that this just like, there's just nothing here. Just a flat wall. I almost kind of wonder, like, I don't know if I want it to be like all windows though. But it feels weird just leaving it like all concrete. Okay, what do you think of this? I feel like this looks dumb. I already hate this. See, my other thought is like we could just use like the fix-it like factory wall. I think that also looks like equally dumb or something. I don't know. What if we... What about that? You know, what do you think of that? I kind of don't hate this. I don't know if it's like not dumb though. Feels like oddly out of place. What if we do that? Look at that. I don't like that at all. Okay, we're gonna do... This is it. I feel like there's important stuff we're supposed to be doing. Like space elevator related activities. I don't remember where the frame gets made either. Excuse my terrible dying voice. We need 500 versatile frames. I think they get made down here, if I remember correctly. We have 100 more versatile frames. I think our goal was to go find slugs or something. Why is this cranked out? Yeah, because I think we're gonna like overclock these. Alright, I have 97 ammo. Let's make this stun rebar stuff, if we can. I'm hoping it'll be better than Oh, you can make AI limiters by hand. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought we needed plastic for these. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of like dreading trying to do anything plastic related because I don't want to get. I remember like the chemistry plant things, and I hate them. I don't want the. Oh man, do we have anything that's making like copper sheeting? I feel like we do. Do we have anything that's making copper sheeting anywhere near the Caterium ore, though? I don't think so. I do feel like I should probably make, like... I should make these... like, these... I feel like we need these, if I remember correctly. Ow, that hurt my throat pretty bad. How many is this making again? 30 per minute. I think I read... the wrong one. I think I looked at the ingots. I'm sorry. 15 per minute. Okay. I was like, I don't know why I'm like this. I'm sorry. This was meant to be like a temporary ramp when I first built it, so I could just get up here and like adjust this thing. And I feel like it's so it's a stayed, you know, it's such a valuable contribution to this base. Okay, my thought is like, let's put another like conveyor floor hole thing, and then maybe we'll just go like along the top here. You know what I'm saying? Where does that line up at? Because I feel like we could actually. This isn't gonna look pretty, but I think this will work. I don't know, like, there's conveyor wall here. This doesn't line up. So if I was smart, I feel like I would move this like one more over. I shouldn't. Hang on. Wait, stop. Okay. My plan here. We were supposed to find slugs, by the way, but I already got distracted. Okay, I think what I want to do is I want to put like a conveyor wall here, right? And then actually, how do these like? Oh no, they're like both inputs and both the outputs on one side. I thought this would be cooler if they like switched, so like the input on one side could be like, you know, like you'd have it either an in or an out on either side of the box, if that makes any sense at all. Speaking any form of sense. I should have looked at like how far that thing was when it lined up. I think that looks like it's set up-ish. That looks straight. Okay, yeah, so my thought is we really only need like a Mark 1 for this. Go up. I guess this is fine. It's like, it's really smashed into the window there, but I feel like it's whatever, it'll work. And then my other thought is, I don't know, should I do like the half wall? I really don't want to, I'm like, I don't want to have to fake it, or like, I don't want to have to like build the, not fake it, but like the little building hack thingy, I guess, to like make it line up, but I also really want it to line up. Okay, so we have that wall there, so what we need to do is we need to put like a little half foundation thingy. I don't know why I'm explaining all this. I feel like I'm like on a cooking show or something, but all I'm cooking is buildings in video games. Normally these are steel, I think, at the factory, so we'll keep to this design pattern. And we'll delete this, and we'll delete this one. And then, I guess Mark 1 conveyor, right? We will... This is gonna be so weird, but alright, whatever. It goes like there, right, and then it lines up with this one, and then it's receiving, I think. And also, I broke my legs. I never know how these line up. I think that looks right, right? Not that high, but like the one right below it. That one there, perhaps. Okay. And then we'll go through those holes, even though I don't really know why. like the stuff is on its way. I remember needing like a fuckload of it. I built like, I honestly want to say I built like 4 assemblers that like took these parts and made AI limiters. And I'm afraid that I'm kind of afraid. All right. What is this? What do you need to make an AI limiter? You need 5 sheet metal and 20 deuterium wire, and we have 15, so we would need like 3. And then I don't know what we're gonna do with the leftover deuterium wire. And also, I'm guessing we're probably gonna like route the stuff back. We could actually like split it on the ceiling is kind of what I'm thinking, but I don't know. Every time I feel like I try that, it doesn't go well. How much deuterium ore do you produce? 60. So one of these alone. I was like, what the fuck is this music? Halloween's over, but this is from Bloodborne, so like, it's like, excuse me, ma'am, what is happening? This concludes the classical music arc of the stream. Actually, probably not, but does it? I don't know. I don't know if I want to like. What do I want to listen to? Also, I feel like I'm really far forward. I feel like my neck is like looking way too far behind me to get to like my second monitor. I don't know if I'm like really pushed, if my chair's like really pushed in, I'm really immersed, or like if my monitor has just shifted and is like slightly more like to my side. I don't know. I'll go with this. I'm gonna hope it's not like sucky. I've had a Better by Makari stuck in my head. I didn't expect this to have lyrics. It reminds me of like it's like Jet Set Radio Future kind of music. Also, my audio mixer crashed like the moment I started streaming. What to make of this song. We should have just listened to lo-fi. You know what? We will just roll with it. Why not? Sometimes it's good to branch out and try new things, because then you find new things that you like. And if you don't like the new things that you tried, then you found new things that you didn't like. So let's go with it for now, I guess. I feel like I don't hate it, but I can't really hear the lyrics very well. It makes me A, partially concerned, and B, also partially concerned. I guess it really just makes me partially concerned. Wait, I'm gonna need like room to split the stuff. I don't know what we're gonna do. This one's gonna have like an output here and it's gonna like completely inaccessible. I'm gonna do this kind of here-ish, I guess. And 3 of these, if we have room. I don't know if we have room. The more I look at it, I feel like we're slowly reaching the terrain here. Alright, perfect. Just enough room to not fall in the hole when you go around this side of the building. I kind of want to move this over, but then it's like nothing's going to line up and my brain's really not going to like that. We're going to do it. We need like the extra space. I feel like it takes... Actually, this might not be so bad, because it can line up on like that side, and then it gets split on that side as well. Try this. I think the faster way would have been to hit control and delete all those at the same time. But this is fine. What is like happening? like lost in trying to like line this up. Okay. And the splitter. Actually, the cool thing is like once we. So my brain is thinking. I'm trying to. My words are trying to leave my mouth, and I don't know if like what I'm saying is true or not yet because I'm still thinking about it. Like. Oh, I actually like the song a lot. This is not what I would expect to play Satisfactory to, though. The song gets stuck in my brain. These people remind me of the Beastie Boys. This is definitely music I would play Apex to. The new season started today too, and I'm tempted to play. Oh god, I've fallen down the hole. Worse is the conveyor splitter. Is still up there. This is not like factory building music. This song's pretty cool. There's another song like they make called Mr. Tanaka. It's like a shout out to like all their favorite rappers and stuff. This is Joey Vance and Bray. I can't think of his name. Oh, it's just Bray. That's it. That's his name. That is the end. Yeah, they remind me of like the Beastie Boys, who are now Beastie Men, except one of them is dead. So I guess. I feel like I need look at these as like dark EDM. What does this have going for it? This is not what I wanted either. Alright, I take back everything I said about branching out and trying new things, by the way. Do what you've done forever. Just always. Just do the same thing until you die, pretty much. You'll never face any adversity. You'll never face any more adversity than you faced before that point, and honestly, it just isn't worth it. Just keep, you know, if you're doing something, just keep doing that, pretty much. No, I really don't believe in that life philosophy, but... Are there more Caterium things over here? This is way too much. Like, we would have been fine with one of these. I don't even think we need 4. Unless we make more AI limiters. How many this makes 5 per minute, right? I guess if we up like the production down there, if we double the sheet production, then we can double the AI limiter production. Actually, now that I say that though, I'm like, I kind of want to, maybe we'll just hook up 2 of these, because it'll be easier, and then we'll have 5 like copper sheet left over. I'll see, I don't know, because I'm like, we could also just turn this one down, and even if we only build like 1 copper sheet a minute, like we still, I want some in the box so that we can make hyper tubes at some point. We don't need a ton though. I feel like as long as like 1 slowly accumulates over time, we'll eventually have enough while we're doing other things, and then we'll get most of like we'll still get like most of the other stuff we're building, kind of. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm trying to explain this well. Basically, if you look at it like a savings account, right? All the copper sheet that is in here is not doing anything for us if it's sitting in this box, right? So we want to maximize the value we can get out of our copper sheet. And then as long as we have like $1 left over at the end of the day that's just hanging out not doing anything, then slowly that $1 will build into like a fund of dollars that then someday if like we get hit by a truck or have to buy like a new car window, we can use the copper sheeting to build the new car window. But in this case, it's not going to be a new car window. It's going to be like we need to make a hyper tube. So that's what I'm trying to say, in like a sense, which still probably wasn't explained very well. So yeah, what I'm trying to say is like if we have like, we want to use most of the copper sheeting we have, but we want like just enough to leave like a leftover supply, because we're not going to need it very often, but the times we do need it, like we do want the extra supply there. And now that I spent way more time explaining that than it would have taken to have like just set this whole thing up and then shown you, I'm going to try to build the thing now, I guess. Okay, Alright, so why can't I stand on that? It's like, why? Okay, we need this. And then, I don't know, I feel like I should use the middle one because it would split way better. If I use this one, then I can split it like 3 ways, right? Sorry, my face is itchy. I can just like use like a natural 3-way split. It's super nice, super convenient. Oh, this isn't lined up. This is a bit of a disaster. Oh, I should have actually, excuse me, I have the hiccups. I should have lined this up with like this middle one here, now that I think about it. Sorry, I'm scratching my face. See, because then it would like, I don't know, split evenly or something, I guess. I'm gonna try this. I don't know if it's gonna work. I thought I destroyed this one. Okay, we'll go like this, I think. I hate that I cannot stand on this. Like, why does this look like you could like stand here? I just want to look down at the thing and see that it's lined up, and the game won't let me do this. Why? Okay, whatever. We'll put this here. We'll put this one here. And then we'll put the power of the conveyor belt splitter here or something. I don't know if I want it like forward, as far forward as possible or as far back as possible. I think I want it kind of back because I think I want the other one to split up top. And then I want the things that like feed these to come down from the ceiling, where they will be split from there. So I think what we're also gonna do is we're gonna put that one there. We have changed plans slightly. We'll put this all the way over there. Just probably build out the roof here, I guess. Had like a really cool, like almost like a starport kind of factory at one point, where like it was like the ceiling just had like layers, and then like it went up, almost like an upside down pyramid, but like with the top kind of like just open on it. I don't know, I'm trying to explain. I feel like this sounds dumber than, I swear it looked cool, okay? Alright, I don't know how this is gonna work. It's like, I think I almost need it to be over here. How are we routing this? So I'm thinking it needs to be in this one. How bad does that ruin my life? I'm like, you know what, we'll just roll with it for now. See, that's already like not gonna line up though. We need to like, I don't know if we could do this, so I'm gonna try it and see if it works. I'll put this wall thing here. Head from there, I think to here, kind of. Why do I feel like this isn't the right height? Delete all this scaffolding because I need this to like line up like above, right? So it's gonna be like there. I think that's how all of them are going to go. There's no ceiling here because I didn't build it yet. feel like I like this calibration less and less. I should do like a... People do like an ad break. I'm gonna do like a mid, like every 15 minutes we'll do like a calibration check. Okay. All this. I think we'll just put this there for now. Okay, well this is kind of nice because you can like, you can see what's going on here, like slightly higher up. And I feel like I'm like way down on the ground and I'm like trying to, like, why is, okay, hang on, okay, there we go. Why is stuff missing? Okay, we'll put that here. We'll just put like a little conveyor belt here into like the middle of nowhere. I guess we'll like cap it at the end here. I don't know, like. Actually, maybe what we could do is like this, super sleek, and then the line kind of ends. I don't know if that's gonna like ruin, I want to say later business developments, but I don't know, like, what, in case I can calm down. It's a fucking video game, right? Like, but I feel like, look, what if I want to do stuff with this copper pipe later? We have like more leftover pipe. So I'm tempted to just like leave it like that and just let it like fill that little empty space, and it'll be like really hideous, and I'll just pretend I don't see it for now. And then in the meantime, I would have liked these to have lined up, but I'm hitting control for like the snap mode. It's not snapping. We'll have to eyeball them. Why isn't this snapping? It's like too. I would have. Okay, whatever. I don't. Alright, I'm gonna hope this is like close enough. They can just jump the gap, right? I'm hoping that with this magic, it is lined up enough. The game will just let me like do this, and then it'll actually work. But I don't know. Like I hope there's like a tolerance. It doesn't have to like flawlessly lined up. We're gonna be in a lot of trouble. I think we're already in trouble because I don't see like any of these things. None of the sheeting is like feeding. Oh, there we go. It is. Okay. Perfect. And then here, I was like, please tell me this isn't like misaligned. Just feed into into these. It's perfect. Okay. And then we already have a power pole like here. Do we have like Mark II power pole technology? We do. Well, that's probably why I was making that extra stuff. And I just like kind of deleted it. It's like straight up. Probably what the deuterium wire was for. No, whatever. I kind of want this pole like closer to these. More out of the way. You know, the problem is there's a machine in the way over there. There's stuff. I'd have to like route it like around here to make my brain like okay with this. So I'd have to like go from there to here to like here kind of, and then only from here is it okay to like, this is not the power pole I wanted here. Can I? Oh no, this is not what I wanted. I can make every button but the one I want. I wanted to know, like, you can do the conveyor thing. Oh, okay, I'm just kidding. You can just do this. Perfect. We probably don't need, like, every pole to be, like, Mark II. Also, they held like 7. I don't know. I don't like that this is all, like, leading over here. Listen, okay, I'm very particular about how the wires in the factory are, like, set up. Okay, they gotta look nice, you know? That, look at that. That's like 3 wires going to 1 pole. I actually don't even know if I like this, to be honest. Why can't we just have like wireless power? Why are we still stuck in the Stone Ages? Why isn't everything just an induction charger already? This music is getting kind of chunky. And then this is like just going straight through a conveyor belt. I'm so tempted to like, just go along the side here. I feel like that feels like the good way to route the power. Go for it. There's a pole there, a pole here. We can all join to this pole over here. And this can connect down there. And I think I'm gonna delete this wire here. I'm gonna hope that that doesn't make anything explode. We're good. Okay. I need to delete this though, because I don't like that. I'll just wire to there. This is okay, hideous. There's like the thing downstairs too. There's like a whole connection down there that just looks like an atrocity. Where like the pumps are down below the base, and there's just like wires everywhere. It's like it almost looked nice if it was like if there was any rhyme or reason to it. Like it almost looked like a nice like catwalk kind of thing, or like one of those like party things where they hang like the Christmas lights from like the wires and stuff, but it doesn't. It just looks like a disaster. I hate it. Okay, I'm trying to line this up. We're gonna do that. This is not okay. I was like, please don't fuck with me, game. These aren't lined up either. Like, bro. These okay. This is the one that's not right. That's probably gonna take some stuff offline, but this is probably fine. What's here? Oh, that's the exact same spot. Okay, right here, I think. Beautiful. Okay, that is what? How? Okay. I feel like a connector on the ceiling over here now that is gonna bother me. It exists. I'm having one of those moments in my life where I'm like doing the 90% for the 5% instead of doing the 5% for the 90%. Okay, everything is on. Oh, I remember that shit in this base runs on power. We should probably check that. I haven't built like a new. I mean, we built a lot to begin with, so I don't know like if we'll be in like desperate need of electricity. But I do realize like there's still a finite supply of this. So we're at max consumption is 1K, our max capacity is like 1600. So we do still have some overhead, which is nice. Okay. I need to like put a box that these AI limiters will go into. So I think we'll just stick one on the side here. I'm gonna use like the big fat storage, because more saved stuff is better than less saved stuff, right? Something like that, perhaps. Shall I do the, okay, here's our options, right? We can either daisy chain mergers, right? You can like do a merge thingy here, and then another merge thingy there, and then under it into the box. Or we could have all three of them go into one of these, and then have the thing come out the front, and then feed into the box, which I think would look kind of nice. I love that it's efficient, but I don't like that it requires me to build more stuff. I also don't know if I like where this power pole is going to end up. I was like, I don't know if I'm in the nudging mode. Okay, there we go. All that stuff. That is here. I don't know if these are producing anything because nothing's coming out of them. There's no copper sheets. Wait, are these ones getting sheets? Yeah, okay. The fact that the quick wire isn't, what is concerning me? Yeah, they're like 78%. It takes 100 per minute. This makes 60 per minute. This was dumb. Okay, I've realized the error of my ways now. There's a term for this in chemistry. It's called stoichiometry, okay? It's like when you have a whole... Why aren't you feeding copper sheets, bro? Why isn't this one lined up? Please. Like, is this one just like slightly too off? I hate that I have to like eyeball this. They did say they fixed a bunch of stuff, and I wonder if that's like something they broke or if this just never would have worked. Because I feel like I was doing something similar the other day and it was like working fine. Oh, unless, you know what, I bet I fed the other ones from like the machine. I swear. Okay, that said, so we do have the ability to make like these. It's still only 60. All right, what is 60 times 4? Is that less than a 240, which should be enough to power 2 of these and then be sad and not power the other one completely. Oh my god. I feel like a terrible mistake has been made. This is gonna look hideous, I think. I don't know what we're gonna do here either, because we're gonna have to like, I don't know what to do. It's gonna have to all like enter a pool, and that pool is gonna have to like feed all the stuff. I think, okay. Okay, here's my plan, right? We will somehow, I think we're gonna merge the outputs of this and bring it up. And we'll merge, I need to put like more constructors here too for this. This is gonna make like 15 AI limiters, right? Is this gonna be worth it? Do I even need this many AI limiters? I don't even know if this one will let me place it because I feel like it's gonna be like off the edge. Yeah, surface is too uneven. Okay, here we are again. I feel like this half foundation was like the best investment I'd made because you can use it to just like kind of like fudge so many things that weren't gonna work out. You just put like a little half edge there and then you're like, all right, no, it's not. Like just enough space to work with, not too much space, you know, not that like I'm looking for the ladder architecture. Yes, this is that's exactly what I think of when I read the words architecture, is a ladder. Look at this architectural masterpiece. Another constructor. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna merge these. Not figured out that part of the secret yet. I think it's just gonna go over here on like the side, right? Okay, here we are. Oh, I'm looking. I don't like this. I don't like that this is moved. All right, this is gonna be probably one of the worst things I think I've built to date. I'm thinking we will put something like this here, right? Okay, I need you to make quick wire. You also make quick wire. These aren't even on, I don't think. Okay, there we go. None of this is powered either, so there's a bit of a problem there. Just put like one fat, like one of the super good poles, and then just hook like literally everything up here to this one power pole. Look at that, it looks so good. Okay, now it's all hooked up. All nice and electricity-fied. I really don't like it. I really kind of want to like another pole here. The problem is like, who's gonna see this? You know, who's gonna know? Really, at the end of the day, why aren't you making stuff? Why isn't this actually being fed? I felt like no, this can't be. I want to feel like this can be a me problem, but clearly it's happened to me more than once at this point. So I'm like, maybe it is a me problem. Maybe it is only a me problem. Like, what? Like, why? Hello? How many does it take? 45 a minute? That's fine. That should meet that need. Okay, yeah, perfect. Okay, we'll put that there. There, hopefully that starts to get fed. Okay. What a fucking disaster. Okay, my thought here, I don't know. I guess we could like, all right, look, we either gotta go down with this. Actually, this might work. I can't tell that high-pitched whining noise is like in the music or if it's like in my brain. I think it was the music. Or like the factory as well. That's like, I really, so whenever I play VR, right, I have like the base stations on the wall, they make such high-pitched noises, I cannot stand it. It drives me insane. Go there. This cannot feed here. Conveyor belt is too steep. What do you mean? Oh, I don't like that either. It's not like that. I just move this back. This back like one, kind of. With that, I think that kind of looks like it lines up. Put that back there. I think these are gonna have to like be. How much is coming out of here? 60 seems like a 120 belt to like merge them properly. Okay, so here, I don't have the flip. We're gonna like. Oh, I don't know. Because then I'm like, okay. Sorry, I'm like doing a lot of stuff and talking at the same time in like my brain. Because I'm thinking, I want these to like also somehow feed into the system, right? Because we need like all 200, but then we have to like redivide it. Oh, that actually lined up like perfectly. I'm like, is there a way to like merge these? Smart. What is that? Is that the first one down there? Where's like the second one to actually feed into the system? I'm like, okay, is there a way? Sorry, I'm scratching my eye. Actually, does that just work? Through some miracle, would these actually just use the same entrance on that splitter? Because like that might be, that'd be kind of cool. I don't know if like that's definitely probably like an illegal building technique. Okay, no, it stopped. Okay, I'm thinking what we'll do. Does that just like magically resume it? That'd be kind of cool. It did not. Okay. We shouldn't have done this like on. I'm gonna have to climb up this belt again. Is what I'm trying to say. I feel like this game autosaves like so much more frequently than I remember. I don't know if there. I guess that's like one way to like. If you can't make your game stop crashing, just make it save often. Okay, actually, what I think we should do here is I'm thinking we have like two of these, right? And this one's gonna be like on the side of it. So like we should feed this into like this side. I know these don't line up, but bear with me for a second. And then we could feed this one into like the other side, right? Do like this whole kind of thing. And then somehow, even though the storage container's on that side, we're just gonna like, we're gonna bring all this. I think we're gonna use the power of the third dimension to like bring this stuff over. I guess I don't know. Okay, right? Because like it's gonna go over here. This one will also go over on that side. Okay, yeah, look at that. Okay, right. Is that lined up? Does that not look lined up? It claims I don't know about this one, to be honest. I thought this was gonna be able to like we're just gonna go like up and then like bring it around, you know? The fact that this output ends like exactly where this input is makes me think this isn't gonna work very well. See, like we're on this, but like this is where I imagined we'd also just go up into the sky. So I'm thinking we could go forward, but there is a problem there because there's this stuff being fed forward here. It's like even if we could just get it all to like go down towards this end, right? maybe the secret is like, we could bring this one out. We'll just have 3 mergers in a row. If they'll fit. This is not the most efficient solution for this problem, by the way. Okay, then what I'm thinking for this, I'll just do this. This is not gonna, this is gonna be, this is, oh, I don't like this. Maybe I can just push these forward. Actually, if I could push these forward as it is, would that solve? Would that make my life easier? Okay, what I could have and or would have and or should have done. If I could actually, like... I don't think this is gonna work, but my brain must try it. I have to sneeze, so hold on. Oh yes, I've sneezed over the entirety of my monitor. It's beautiful. Okay. Okay, so what I'm thinking, right, is like, if we could line the stuff up on the bottom with like the stuff up on the top, you know? I think this isn't gonna work. My brain, I'm slowly falling. I wish, like, I'm debating. Can I just put a ladder, like, all the way back up there? Is that bad? Make, like, my little cheater ladder here. I can't believe it's so tall, you can't even, like, get there with, like, a single ladder. Oh, nice. We've jumped it. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna keep this ladder. This is just a temporary countermeasure. Until we get railing, which hopefully will prevent me from falling down more holes like this to begin with. Okay. So my thought is, if I can build like a splitter thingy, a merger thingy, sorry, that actually lines up with like the floor, you know? We're auto-saving again, see? I don't remember what's happening. Okay, yeah, so like I need this to line up with like the thing below it. And then it can take stuff, like take input from like that side, and it'll take input from like the one below, and then it'll feed to the left. And I'm hoping we can do like the same thing here, but I think that's where we got like the other issue, where it's like, we couldn't, because it had to like feed from the back and then the side, but then also has to like merge with this, right? Now, I'm trying to think if there's like... Can I do something clever where I route like one of these like above or something? Like instead of having it go out here, can I like route it? I can't go out the side because that's like... I'd have to like come out on this side or something. And like go up. Feed until like... Alright, hang on. No, I think my life would be a lot easier if I didn't try to like... I just gave, like, I'm like, is this worth it? I'm using how much brain power to try to like figure this out? I'm like, I could have just... Probably could just add like extra space somewhere and like not... have this issue. Here's my thought, right? We like feed in from there. And then this one feeds in from like the side. Except it doesn't because the conveyor belt's so steep. And I'm like, okay. So, because we have to do the same thing. Hey, actually. I think because my other thought is like we'd have to like, I think we need, because my thought was like we'll feed it from the front like that one is, right? So we'll like feed it here because it's lined up, and then that one will feed in from the back, and then all we have to do is like feed in from the other side. So that's where my thought process is kind of at here. Even though I'm, again, not really like explaining this super well. My thought is like if you just have this here, which is like an input, and then this here, which is like an output, right? We just do this, and then we feed from there, and then we feed from like down here. Like, what is this? Just have we reached? This is gonna have to like move still, because we're blocking like the inputs. Which is kind of why I just think like maybe we just scrap the whole thing. Sorry, I didn't need to breathe into the mic. You know what? Just start over. Just delete the whole factory. It's doomed. It's a lost cause. I feel like for all that, we could honestly probably just do the thing where we were doing before. We just merge into like the side. Let's get like a little more space up here to work with. I need foundation. I need concrete, cement, if you will. Luckily, there's a ton of cement here. I'm gonna just take this. Oh, why is this not producing? Are we full on pipes? We're not full on pipes. I think these are going somewhere to make rotors, and I don't know if we like, do we have an excess rotor storage somewhere? I think it's here. This is where we keep the pipes now. This is just the leftover pipes box, which I wish I would have realized, because I could have like put the pipes in there. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't have two boxes randomly filled with pipes, and maybe I'll just feed one of them to the awesome sink. I don't know. Okay. Here's my other thought too, is like, do we want this up here? Because now we probably have the ability to like just put it down here on this level and just feed it into those machines, which seems like it'd be way easier. I don't know. Alright, whatever. Stuff's coming out of there. It's gonna go in here. Same thing for this, I think. There's like I see so many. There's so many ways we could do this, but I think this is gonna be the way that we go about it. I think. So let's do that. Let's do this, and then we'll go like one more out, right? I think it's line up. Just line up. Don't line up. I guess it'll work. Whatever. It's not like okay. My other thought is like, okay, if we put this like to the left, then it's like this one can go out and like feed into this, and maybe it's not as bad. But I'm also like, we could also just use like one more thing of like factory floor space. Actually, I think we probably will do that. Merge to that side. And we'll do this, and then this, and then this. And then I guess like, well, this super fancy industrial storage. I don't know if I want like the front of this. Like, I'm like, do I prioritize like loading this from the front, or do I prioritize unloading it from like, this is gonna have to go through like the wall or something, I guess, unless it just goes up and over and then back out, which isn't terrible either. I feel like it's gonna look dumb. We could also actually just put it like that, just load it like that, but then we need like this much space between like the assemblers, and I feel like they're just gonna take up so much of the floor plan. Unless we, like, I don't know what to do, man. My other thought is like, okay, we just go all the way back here with it, right? You know, and we'll just rotate it back around. we'll just do one of these things, you know? Somehow the stuff will come out of here and it'll like feed into all the equipment, I guess. I don't know. What is in here? Yeah, limiters. Alright, well, you're gonna go away for a second. Oh, my other thought, too, I don't know where the holes line up. I guess we actually might not even, like... We brought those all the way over there, right? Because that's where, like, the thing happened. Doesn't make any sense. I'm saying, like, because this conveyor belt comes out here naturally, we might just end up, like, building out at this level. That's where we might end up, On the bright side, though, I feel like the world is kind of our oyster now, you know? We're not, like, these don't have to directly feed into these. We can really just put these wherever we want. Like, we just put these here. And then, I feel like I do want, like, space between, like, these layers. I don't know how much space we need. I don't know what it's gonna look like when there's, like, a conveyor belt here is what I'm thinking. Move this power pole eventually. Actually, is there anything hooked up to it? Because if there's not, I'm just moving it. There's not. Okay. Kind of. There's kind of. Okay. So now, like, we need an industrial storage of some kind, right? Like, I'm impressed that lines up. I don't know if we're gonna take advantage of that at all. Well, we could. So we're gonna use this space back here for anything else. Like, we could just do this. Is it lined up with where this thing exits? It actually kind of looks like it is. I think we'll go with that. Why not? I don't know what we're doing here. Whatever. Alright, perfect, fine. And then I guess I've been using these. I don't think there's anything on them. I feel like I put this extra room here and we didn't even use it, but that's fine. So I feel like it'll look better this way anyway. I should have left these lined up. Sorry. Okay, my thought is like it's actually not that bad if we because we have this, right? So it's like if this lines up with that and then we just line them all up like this, we haven't lost much, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Put them somewhere here. I pray that somewhere in like the background of all of this. Why is this lined up but like not telling me that you're lined up? This is how we're gonna do it. Sorry, I'm still it's like the things for the space elevator, the like framework or whatever, versatile framework. I'm hoping somewhere in the background we've like built enough of these at this point. It's like I'm not have to do this anymore. I'm gonna challenge more of my sanity. Okay, and then we will put the industrial storage here. I don't know if that lines up with anything. Oh, it does. Okay, sick. Sick it. I guess that's right. Okay, yeah. Like that. And it doesn't really have to line up, but my brain enjoys it. Like this. Excellent. Okay. And then I don't. Alright, then we'll just do splitters. It's perfect. We'll split the output. And we'll leave a little bit of extra room. Both for aesthetic purposes and so that we can get those little things down from the ceiling. So it goes there. Was that the first one of each of these? Is the thing. I don't really want to like do this. I do like when it looks the same. I feel like don't have to. If you think like why should I? I do think we're gonna need like Mark II belts for this, and then also for these. And then probably a Mark II for this one as well. Gosh, one of these might be Mark III. I think what's flowing into here? Like I think 60, right? 60. So 120 flows into here. So we need a Mark II to carry out of there, and then this should be 60 and 60, so we need like a Mark III because I have like 240. This should also be Mark III. And then this will split into 120 and 120, which isn't gonna work because like it's not actually gonna split into 120. It's gonna be 60 and then whatever's left over from like that 240. So we're probably gonna Mark III here as well, just to feed all of those. But then after that, I think everything can be 60. This should be fine. Somehow I have to reconcile like this fucking has happened. So I'm trying not to swear as much lately, and I don't know why, because like I feel like it's disingenuous to who I am as a person and my branding, but I also don't want to have to. I don't want to be like every fourth word that leaves my mouth is a swear, and therefore I should flag my content as such. So I try to like try to use them sparingly. I think this'll work. I think what we can do here now. Oh no, I thought that would line up. I don't know if it will. My thought is we'll just move like everything kind of over. That kind of, if this lines up well though, what I might do is just like I wanted to like stick this on the little wall hole thing. I'm trying to put it on the ceiling above, but I don't want it there. What there? Yeah. Okay. That kind of looks like it lines up. And then totally just put that there. I think. I don't know how we're gonna get to, like the rest of it. I guess like the same way we did the first one, but it's gonna be like super like jank. Splitter, I guess. That one lines up because it's like I think it's lining up with the one behind it. It's not lining up with like the actual tube I want it to. I probably should have kept it, to be honest. A bit of a panic for a moment there. I was like, I have no idea how to work it in the chat. Hit like every button but the one I'm supposed to hit. I definitely should have kept the please line up. So I feel like this one probably doesn't line up like at all. It's close. Like these don't look like they go the same way, but whatever. Alright, this might be it. I think we did it. This one has to be set to like forward, right? You know, like the slow building supply of copper sheet. We have like 5 copper sheets left over. That's insane. And now we just need the magic of electricity. I don't remember how we hooked this up the first time. So, here we go. Why? Why has this happened twice now? You can't tell I've not done a lot of FPS aim training lately. If it wasn't obvious, by the way, I missed that like twice now. Let's put this here. And then I think what I'll do is I'll join these first. And then I'll delete the wire in the middle. And then actually what I'm thinking I could do is I could like just join there and just delete this. Wow, it's beautiful. Okay, are you making stuff? It's filling slowly. Probably shouldn't be filling that slowly. Like my grand plan is miscalculated somewhere. This one's full. I think because this one's like filling up. Is that why you're slow? Why does this just come to like an utter traffic jam? I feel like I've missed this. These should carry like, oh, we need 100 per minute. shit. Okay. I think this will work. Okay, I hope I did all that math perfectly. Did not mess any part of it up. And now you will have AI limiters, I guess. And I'll put the box here. I feel like an entire top factory floor for these in the past. That kind of looks like it lines up, right? Does it line up? Why would it have been so difficult to just put all the exits of all the stuff on like the same level? You know? Why was that too complicated? Is that pole in the way? Like when power poles are in the way, you know? Okay, what is here? This direction? I guess we're gonna put like 2 of these, I think, and then we'll just have, you know. The more I have to explain myself on stream, the more I have to use words properly and effectively, and the worse I feel like the experience is for everybody involved. Okay, like I wish so badly. Like I feel like there's probably a lot of people that feel this way. I just think, you know, telepathy is like just so efficient. You know, the fact that like we have to, the fact that I have to physically. I have to convert my purest ideas, right, into like words that kind of represent concepts and then screech them out of my mouth hole at other people who then take those screeches and try to formulate the same concepts back into their brain. This shit is a waste of time. You know? Why can't we just read each other's minds at this point? I want to just transfer an idea like in its entirety from like one brain to the next. What's in this box? Nothing. Okay. There was something I meant to do. It's plates. I'm grabbing plates. Copper plates. Wherever the plates are left up, I think they're in this box. This is reinforced plates. I need like low. Okay, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Like low quality, like nothing special, nothing fancy plates, you know? Okay. How many versatile framework do you think we've made in this time? Do you think we're ready for the next tier? I feel like I could cross Caterium stuff off the list probably. Except like we're missing, sorry, I'm talking about the to-do list that my fat noggin is in the way of. How do I modify the to-do list? I seriously don't remember. What the fuck? How do I do the thing? What is H? Just empties my hands? Is it X? Is it N? Is it C? No? Apostrophe? Y? Tab? I would have thought it'd be like tab. Bro, what the fuck? It's like, yo. Jay's the scanner. Why is this like tripping me out so badly? I did this like last stream, like on without like needing to do anything, any part of it. I just like super easy. What the fuck? I feel like the thing in there didn't even have like a way to add stuff to the to-do list. Okay, I'm gonna cross Caterium stuff off the list. Upgrade to the 15 plate thingy. I think we kind of did that. Clean up entire half a factory. I'm just gonna leave that there because we could already probably still do that. And then just add more steel, water. We'll add more water to a steel plant. There's a steel plant off in the distance somewhere that we do. I don't know if we have to, but we could do some work there and then get that stuff either back to this factory. The fact that this is so fucking blurred, like really, it's like, holy shit, I'm blind. It's like, I swear I have my contacts in. I think it's fine. need these AI cores for anything, like research-wise? Power switches and smart splitters. Okay, probably do this now. Just research this. Is this programmable splitter? Oh, this is the good one. Like, we need like those bulky.
Smart splitter unlocked.
The goated
Smart
frames.
splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Yeah, that's it. That's all she had to say. Okay. Well then, teach me the ways. Oh yeah, see, center output, right output, none. Yeah. Now we can make a. I just want like a giant wall of these. That is like routes, components, like whatever. I feel like I'm too dumb to use the technology we have properly. I have no idea how I'm gonna effectively utilize the smart splitter, but we'll worry about that later, I guess. There's supposed to be like a wall back here, I think. This factory is vulnerable to the elements. This is like the crawl space. I kind of think that, don't hear me out, right? I hate that this game plays howling wind noises. Like, bro, I'm surrounded by 3 walls, please. Also, I don't know what we're gonna, I guess we'll just like, oh, it's like, we'll just put like a gate thingy there. I don't know what we'll do here. Like this? Like, is that dumb? Like climb up the stairs and that's what you see? It's not that bad. I think it works. Fix a wall here. I don't know, my thing is like I wanted to put like a door, but I don't think the door is gonna look. I think it's gonna look really stupid. I don't think it's gonna interact well either. I think you're gonna like clip through the door. Who puts a door at the top of a ladder? Like, doorway, please open, Mr. Door. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, this is why we can't have nice things. Just open. Oh, we can do always open mode. I feel like this would never work in real life. I guess if you had automatic doors, it might. But like, could you imagine you climb up a fucking ladder and there's like a door and you're like, bruh, like, what am I supposed to do with this? You take one hand off the ladder to like jump up and like turn the knob on the door. It just doesn't seem safe. I feel like OSHA would not approve of this. I'm just gonna do that for now. I don't know what we'll do here. I guess another like gate, like a window or something kind of nice, visually pleasing, right above the doorway, so you can kind of look out into like what you're about to face. I just makes me wish we did like this is probably gonna look stupid, but like hold on, I gotta try it, right? Almost kind of like that. Gives you like a little preview of like the outside, you know? And then you walk out here, and then you're outside. I do wish there was a thing for these. I don't know. Is there like a... Wow. This is truly the pinnacle of technology. I have to sneeze. Okay. Sorry. My sneeze is complete. I should probably... Okay, before I sit here and mess around with this... Let me see if we have enough modular frames to advance the space elevator. Oh, I thought that was like full frames. It's rotors. All right, take all of these. I need to put this sphere in like the thing with the rest of them. We need to find Sam ore, and then we need to find transfer all stacks of type. Control drag. Oh no, I wanted like a quick stack button. That'd been cool. I'm so in love with like a lot of games nowadays. They'll do that like just like everything that's in a box, it'll just suck all the stuff out of your inventory that like is in there and put it in the box basically. I'm really in love with that system. Like a quick stack. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. That is what I believe it is called. have so much copper sheeting. These. We're just building here. The smart plating. Alright, I'm gonna take this. And feed it into the mail chute. I think there's like leftovers there. It's gonna ruin my entire plan. Something about this reminds me of that, like, oh, it's like stuck in there. Give me the. Please, let me grab this engine without having to destroy this entire conveyor belt. It was a lost cause. Fuck, I wanted to like watch them fly away into there, but we're already here. No, we'll go back for posterity's sake. I want to watch them sail off into the space elevator. Okay, let's watch them go. I don't like that we hit the window every time too, and it was like bonk. I guess we were in like a space helmet, right? So it's like your helmet would be like banging against this glass. That'd be so annoying. I hate when like you wear like gloves or helmets and stuff, and you'll realize like your body is like fatter than you're used to. So you really do like hit your head on shit and stuff. Like, how many we get? 56. I'm looking in the corner, or right above my brain there. It's feeding. Is it incrementing? We're at 600. I didn't count how many we had, so I don't know if we're gonna like meet the quota or not. My nose is itchy. I apologize. In there, we're like 600, 700. I'm gonna drink. It's actually, I was gonna say Monster Energy. It's actually NOS. It's one of my second other favorite energy drink things. Drinking this kind of hurts my tongue, which makes me think that I've probably eaten way too many salty foods lately. One time I ate like so much sodium and I ate a tomato and I was like, ow. Like the acid on the tomato was like enough to like hurt my tongue. How much stuff is in here still? None. Okay, I guess that's all we got. I don't think we're gonna meet it. Probably like 900, 875-ish. Okay, well. We came close, I guess. Probably should invest in like vehicles at some point. I'm thinking like we could end up going so much further. What kind of actually? Okay, on that note, what kind of car technology do we have available to us? I remember last time I used vehicles in this game, it was just so dog shit. I ended up like stuck down a ravine, and I was like, this was so dumb. This was like not worth any of my time. Even make vehicles in? Is there a vehicle maker? Tractor. We can actually make this. I don't know if it's like. I think this is gonna be so dumb. This is like the basic bitch vehicle.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation.
That's true.
Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
Wow. Good to know. We're just gonna make a bunch of solid biofuel because that's what like goes into these, and we're gonna pray that we're not gonna like run out in the middle of nowhere. That we have to like, we'll just have to push. I'll probably just abandon the vehicle, honestly. If we get, if we, like anything bad happens out here, like I'm done. We're just abandoning the car. I'm never coming back to it. They couldn't live. I don't know. It'd be kind of cool though. It'd like in Frostpunk when they have like those frozen, like they'll find like stuff like wrecks and stuff like frozen in the wastes. It'd be like that. I'm like, this is the tractor from the expedition X many years ago. And I don't know. It probably sounds way more romantic than it actually is. I didn't realize it was going to take so long to make biofuel. That's probably why I set up like a thing to do this. Damn it. Why do I thought we were like done with this. I don't have like a thing ready to make it. Okay, I guess if I was gonna make biofuel, where would I make it at? Probably over here, I guess. I don't know. Could also do it up here. Might be kind of cool. Like you go up here, and this is where you make the biofuel making station. You can think about all the journeys you'll go on with all the biofuel that you're about to make. I don't think there's gonna be enough space up there. Oh, see, I don't like that. Like, I like this corner though. It was so good for like viewing the world. Like now I'm gonna take it, use it to make biofuel. Whatever. Okay, my. Oh, it's like we stack 2 of these, right? Actually, okay. I actually like that idea, but like, okay. So I'm thinking biofuel will go on the bottom because we want it like accessible, right? And then leaves will go on the top because we don't give a shit about them. And I'm trying to think how this feeds. I feel like I fucked this up. Maybe not. Okay. Go like down here, right? And then we'll have a constructor. And that will feed into the constructor. I don't think this is lined up. Actually, it kind of looks like it, but... This will feed into here. I don't know why I said that so terribly sibilanty. I apologize. Really bad. This is gonna sound so dumb. Like I struggle with controlling the sound of my own voice sometimes. I've never realized it until I like streamed, and I'm like, holy shit! Like, why do I talk so loud sometimes but so quiet at other times? All right, then we have free electricity right here. Boom. Okay, you make solid biofuel. And you, I'm gonna hope that I'm looking at the right container when I do this. What is this, biomass? Biomass, put the biomass in. Biomass goes in, biomass then feeds into the container. I'm gonna like crank this. This does not have to be a Mark III. I got things to do. Like, I'm trying to get out of here. Feed faster. Oh, something here. I don't know what this is. Oh, default or straight build up. This does not have to be like this either. But I love the idea of like, okay, no, this was dumb. It's not gonna make biofuel that fast. Dude, this thing is tiny. Oh, I see. We're like, how do I leave? How do I leave? I'm actually like stuck on the tractor. Turtle path, toggle headlights, change camera, show path, load path. Okay, I think because I have like a weird keyboard layout, I'm assuming they're like escape, middle mouse button. Where's the, sorry, my nose is also itchy. I need the like where's vehicles? Accelerate, brake, comma. Exit vehicle is currently bound to none. Okay, this explains a lot. Show hide path is X. What's that good like? I want to get off Mr. Bones Wild for ride. I think I is like the best button to have. Z is also like a good one. It'll work. That's my Z button. Okay. I'm gonna put like the 1 wood and the 3 leaves we have back. I'm gonna hope that we don't need them to like open anything. Oh, I was gonna make ammo now that I think about it too. What does it take to make shock ammo? Is it worth it even? Oh, Caterium, that's actually kind of decent. Okay. I need Caterium wire. And then, actually, let me look at that again. Stun rebar. And then we need iron rebar. Actually, I think I just want to make a... I want to make like 100 of this. I want to make like 200 of it in total, actually, so... I don't like that it tells me I need iron rebar, but doesn't tell me like what I need to make the iron rebar. I need rods, okay. don't know if we have like a rod storage anywhere. This could have been an oversight on my part. I don't know if we're like making. If this is the only place there's rods in this factory. Because I think I destroyed all the rest of them. There's screws here if you need those. Because for some reason those were super important. I'm glad we made so many of those that are not going literally anywhere. Why aren't these going anywhere? There's plates here. Grab the ladder, please. Is it just because this is full? Oh, it's because the plates are backed up. Okay. Well, I'm glad we did this. Bunch of frames. Versatile framework. We're like really short on steel beams. They're actually optimizing steel beam production. Or there's that steel plant that is making beams like way down in the middle of nowhere. I cannot help but feel that perhaps... Actually, I wonder if I left power slugs in there. We totally might just... Go steal some slugs. How much are you making? 63. I'm kind of wondering too, is like... No, this is like 100% efficient. I was hoping that by some miracle, maybe I'd just been dumb and like I hadn't calculated something out properly, but no, I don't think that's the case. I think we're actually just low on resources. We just need more stuff, I think. I do kind of want to upgrade some of this infrastructure, though. I think it might actually already be Mark II. Mark II. As far as this isn't like a Mark III, because it's like trying to feed all this stuff, right? Or is it? Oh, it is a Mark III, okay. Believe it or not, I literally already got distracted. I know there was something else we were supposed to be doing. We're gonna like take our vehicle somewhere into the wilderness. There was something else I was doing before that. I was trying to look at optimizing steel production because the versatile frameworks were empty. But before that, I needed rods. I think that was the goal. Just to grab these and then go make ammo with them. Oh, we don't need like a ton more of these though. It's gonna suck if we like get out there and something's like, I need 50 rods to open. I'm just like, well, guess what I don't have? 50 rods. Alright, what is this? We need hard drives as well. I want better recipes and greener pastures. I could technically make rods by hand. Should I make a thing that just makes this? Oh, I should have grabbed Caterium wire, more Caterium wire. Like, should I just make a thing that just mass produces ammo? Because that could also work. I would never need rods if I just mass produced bullets. I'd still probably need rods for like opening stuff. It'll work. We only have enough to make 125 because it takes 5 Caterium wire each. This is gonna be shitty too, because like we're using a lot of Caterium wire. I don't know if we actually have any extra left over. Despite the fact that I threw that like 500 stack into the awesome sink when I thought like, oh man, there's so much of this that's useless. And now I'm like, I don't know if we have that luxury. I don't know if we're building a supply of them. We are, okay, nice. I feel like I hyped that whole thing up and then it wasn't, like it was nothing. Why is this open? Why are you stuck open like this? Is that because of the tractors like here? Is that the opening range for that? I realize we're not going to automatically make this because that means I'm going to have to figure out I would have to route more Caterium wire and then rods to like a machine. I'm like, nah, fuck that. I'm done. There's no way, dude. I'm gonna be here for a little bit. I can hit space bar to do this. I'm just gonna hold down the space and I will drink more energy drink. I apologize if I'm making any weird faces while drinking. I'm like, this. You know that song Car Radio by 21 Pilots where you're just like, no, I just sit in silence. He's like, he just wants the noise in the background so that he doesn't have to sit here and be left with his thoughts. This is what pressing this button feels like to me. I'm just like, please, like, don't make my brain think about anything. Not that, like, nothing particularly bad has happened or anything in life lately. I'm just like, I cannot do this right now. Like, please. I don't want to be left with my thoughts at the moment and playing a video game to like keep my head empty. Almost ready, we're almost done. And I'll go get the fuel, and we'll be ready to go. Actually, I don't know how you, like, choose what, goes into the stun rebar. There we go. Okay. I have one more iron rebar left, and I'm gonna be, like, slightly hurt. This is the only one of these in my inventory. 184, that should be enough to get places. Alright, I'm gonna hope that we have everything we need. I'm gonna be so sad if this thing is, like, not any faster than me, like, walking. Fuel in. This is so stupid. Can we? I'm like, surely there's got to be vehicles in the next tier, right? Like anything that's better than this. Please tell me we have like 150 more versatile frameworks. We could just like not have to do this. No, there's 40. Okay, that's not enough. We're taking the tractor, I guess. I hope it's not slow. I feel like it's gonna be. I remember we were driving like the truck, and the truck wasn't even that fast. And then they have like the one that like crawls on walls. That one's pretty goated, but like, I don't know why I went up with this. Should I keep this in case we need it to like open? I'm gonna keep it. If we need it to like open like a storage or something. All right, well, time to go. Oh, it's not super slow. Oh, dude, we're doing like sweet jumps. Oh my god, I actually don't know if this is faster than rock. What is that? Why is there like a carcass there? Why are there multiple carcasses in the world here? Either I killed boar and like didn't harvest them, or oh my god, this is my favorite engine noises. I do feel like we're kind of on our way, right? Like, moving up, going places in the world. How much fuel are we burning? Is there any way to? We're 194. 70 kilometers an hour is pretty good. It's got like a little bit of a variance with like the terrain. Also, it keeps pulling left for some reason. Plus, it's not bad. You know, I feel like, can the Mars rover do that? Can the Mars rover do 60 kilometers an hour on the surface of Mars and not fly off into space or be met with a terrible tragedy? I don't think so. I actually don't know. It probably could. Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know. I feel like Martian soil is kind of like temperamental, right? Probably. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to make some conversation. You know, small talk. I'm not a rocket scientist or like any kind of aerospace engineer. Okay, I'm just gonna like. That's my first disclaimer. Okay, my second disclaimer is I shouldn't be opening my mouth to be talking about this. But aside from that, I'm like, surely there's got to be complications to like doing stuff on Martian soil, right? Oh, that's intense. Look at that go. That thing did not get hit. I hope this still does damage. Now that I think of it, what if it doesn't? What if it's just like shock? The fact that we hit that thing twice and it didn't die makes me think that maybe this has been a mistake. I need to get this slug. It is like stunned though. I feel like if you had this in one hand and then like, oh no, it's definitely not dying. I think this is like non-lethal. Okay, now that we're like running around here, I actually don't know if that rover is like actually any faster than walking on foot. Okay, my issue now is that this thing is non-lethal, right? And you know, we got the slug, it's fine. How fast do we run in this game? Oh, I tried to like ADS. You couldn't do it. And also the gun wasn't loaded. I think there was a hard drive here a long time ago. I think it's that one. I remember because the plans were there. We actually got here pretty fast. Maybe we are like, maybe this is worth it. I don't know. The one thing I don't like is the color of the vehicle. You know, it's more like a fix-it pink or fix-it teal, almost of a fix-it pink. All right, well, onward we go. I guess. Yeah, I heard. So anyway, I guess going back to me not knowing anything about aerospace engineering, I heard the Mars rover is actually like the size of an SUV. That's pretty big. I feel like most SUVs can go 60 kilometers an hour. Therefore, the Mars rover must also be able to go 60 kilometers an hour. But I feel like I just don't know if they would ever do it right. I just feel like it's not worth like the risk. I also have to imagine. I don't know, Mars isn't like the moon, right? Oh no! Please tell me we can. You don't like dismount. That sounded really stupid, but what I mean is like there's like Mars is about the size of Earth, right? It's like it's probably got about the same gravity, if I remember correctly. So just like, what are the odds you actually like fly off into space? I feel like the only downside would be like the soil. It'd be like off-roading all the time, right? And I feel like you probably don't off-road at like 60 miles an hour. Like highways do a lot for like the comfort of driving a vehicle, and even if it's not like the comfort of driving a vehicle, I feel like the highway like makes your car not shake itself apart, which also kind of makes me think in like a weird way that like planes really are kind of like a wonder in like a sense. Oh no, we're at like the edge of our world here. I don't want to fall off into the abyss. I do want to look down across it though and worry and wonder like what could it be? Oh my god, that's like way far down there. Is that like certain death down there? What the hell? There's no way you like live or there's like a bottom to that. This has to be like the edge of the map. I refuse to believe differently. That looks like an edge of a map. Cause it's like square, right? It's like a square cut off. That's gotta be. I actually don't know like what part of the map we're on. Nobody say this. But yeah, so I'm thinking like you wouldn't want to, you wouldn't go off-roading at like 80 kilometers an hour. Right? I feel like your car would just never survive. Why does it look like there's like, okay, it's like the lights on the water there, and it looks like there's like stuff like, it's got that effect that like ripples that like makes me think like stuff's rising out of the sea. I don't want to be stuck in this crater, but I've driven into it a second time. This handles the walls pretty well. Oh my god, please don't drive off the edge of the map either. I guess we'll go this way, west, you know, to the west. We have 174 fuel. The trick is to make sure we have enough fuel to go back the way we came. See, we've like explored a lot of this, so I'm kind of tempted to just go like, I don't know. Why does this keep pulling to the left? Or sorry, it keeps pulling to the right, but I'm thinking, where haven't we been? Yeah, let's just go this way. Just go straight this direction. It's kind of going to suck because we've explored a lot of this already. Actually, what's down there? We'll just go that way. We've kind of been that way before. All right, never mind. We'll just go this way. We'll go south. And we'll just keep going south. I hate this like noise. I want to turn it down or turn it off so bad. I'm hoping, is it only loud because we're in like an open cabin, kind of like a vehicle thing? You know, also this thing looks like it's like slowly killing the planet. Look at all that pollution that's coming out of this. Man, back on like the Mars rover thing, the fact they can only go 80 miles an hour makes me think like planes really are like the superior. I was gonna say life form, but like I don't know if that's like a. I just feel like they're superior. You know, you don't need a road to drive a plane. I mean, you kind of do to drive one, but you don't need one to like fly one. It's like once you're in the air, it's like you smooth sailing, kind of. I don't know. I guess there's probably fuel efficiency differences, but I really don't know. Are like planes? I don't know. I'm like stuck. Hold on a minute here. Can I get out of this? I think you have to like deconstruct it, right? You have to like rebuild it. I hope I got my fuel back. Transport. Tractor. It's gonna be blue and we're just gonna live with it, right? I was like, my fuel! It's there. But yeah, so it makes me, like, I guess, like, the problem with planes, like, you need constant energy to stay airborne, but I'm like, do you, like, I don't know, cars, like, you don't need constant energy for them to not crash into the ground. But I feel like planes can also kind of glide, right? Like, my car can't glide if it runs out of fuel, which is kind of fucked. I want to cross this conveyor belt. It's a dumb like debate to be having with myself. I just feel like imagine exploring Mars by plane, you know? Do you want to be able to take many soil samples? That part would kind of suck. Is that a sphere or a slug? It's a sphere. I don't really want spheres because I have like so many of them. I need like the other technology, and then I'm gonna feel like once I find it, I'm gonna find out that like I needed to collect all these spheres all along. I was dumb for abandoning them. You know, just walk into us, right? I think we've been here. I think there's also like weird water like here that kind of like doesn't, I don't know. There's like, you get to like a lake here, and then the lake also looks like it's like the edge of the map. So I don't know like what part of, we're just in like the lower, like busted up part of the map or something. There's a lot of like columns of gas here that I feel like we cannot possibly drive through and live. Okay. 15 minutes of rest. I don't think we're gonna get through this way. I think there's like gas filters you can get for your suit at some point that let you traverse those areas. The fact that we're surrounded by gas on like all these sides though does not seem that great to me. I'm tempted to see if we could like drive through one in like a hurry. I feel like we won't be able to. I think I've tried that before in like the truck, which is more enclosed than this thing is. And all I did was die, and then it made it really hard to get my stuff back because it was like I had to go into the deadly gas to like get my materials. What the fuck was that? There's some shit burrowed in the cave. Something burrowed in there. I think it's like the spider things, but I'm actually not sure. I've never really done like too much cave exploration in this game. There's like green. Are we making it to the, how do we not hit that thing or whatever? I almost wonder if I've been here before. This is like vaguely familiar. Oh, this is a slug back there. Oh, there's like those little spider things. Wow. I don't know if these induce arachnophobia. And people that have said, there's so many fucking enemies here. I don't want, there's like, I want that slug, but I don't want to fight like 4 colonies of bees for it. These things really like the shade. Yeah, hear me out. I think I had a base here one time. I think if you like go up through the trees here, I really want this slug. Please don't get me murdered. Oh, jeez, okay. Just drive. Yeah, I think I had a base here once. Oh, there's like something blue in that cave. Wait, is that the Sam ore back there? Oh, it's just a mushroom. Or is it? I want to go explore. Well, I don't want to die though. You know, as is, I guess, probably common. And oh my god, I heard that noise and it was like freaked me out a little bit, you know. Oh, I'm peering into the cave. Is that Sam ore there? It kind of looks like it could be. I feel like we're gonna die in this cave. This is it. It's Sam. It's impure. I think I have an auto miner on me.
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
Hooray for not having our body dismantled into its raw elemental forms or whatever she said. Oh, do I have what it takes to like build? There's no way we're getting like a pipeline all the way back to base from here. I think eventually we'll maybe kind of have to if that's my ultimate plan, but like I feel like, do we have what it takes to build like a mining facility? Because we could totally just probably don't have enough for a Mark II. We do actually have enough for like a Mark I. Okay, hang on, I've got an idea. We'll have to come back here at some point. This is Mark II. How much do you produce? Oh no, I don't have power. Alright, never mind. Put the thing back on the... I'll leave you to it, I guess, and then I'll probably mine by hand. I don't know how much of this we're gonna need to like do research stuff. I would like to gather all of it while we're here. Actually, what I should probably also do, since I'm like here on the map, can I mark like a cave of some kind? Can I put a marker? And put like a, can I name the marker? Like here be Sam or something. Why can't I name this? It's a stamp. Oh wait, oh maybe this is what I want. A new map marker, perhaps? Name. Sam or subcategory. Oh god, I hit the wrong button. Select icon. Wow. Radiation, that's the one. This is it. Just leave. Just exit here. I don't know what to put. Power, electricity. I feel like there's way better symbols on like the other thing. Oh, stamps. Here we go. Yeah, just put this. Select icon. Select color. Why are these different? That's what I want to know. Why is a stamp different from like... What the fuck? Whatever. Say Sam or select icons, a color, sure, and then we'll apply. I feel like these are stacked, but can I remove these stamps? Yeah. It's called a Samore. That's what we'll name this part of the map, you know? That's how small towns get their name. I don't like that this thing is like communicating with me, or maybe that's the music, but I can't tell which. I feel like the ore is assimilating with my brain, but I also feel like that could just be the song that's playing in the background. So I'm really not sure what to believe or what to make of it. I want to get at least 100 of this. I was thinking like 120. The problem is I think the initial research thing needed like 60. Why is it growing in water is my other question. Anybody else find this like disorienting? You like stare at the floor and move around in games? I'm afraid like something's gonna spawn in this cave too. Like outside it's gonna be night and then it's gonna be all over. Alright, I'm I'm going for like 120 is the magic number that I'm thinking of in my brain, and then we'll leave, basically. I'll probably take the mining thing with me. I have to sneeze as well, so, hold on. Okay, sorry. I have like bad allergies. It's like, it's winter too, and I feel like they're getting worse, you know? Whoa. I leave. I want my gun at the ready. I also want medical supplies, just in case. Well, we found like one thing, I guess, that we're looking for. It's kind of nice. I don't know how to drive backwards, apparently. Or forwards either. But yeah, I think I had a base like once upon a time, like up through this mountain pass. Don't quote me, because I'll know in a second. What's that thing that looks like an obelisk over there? It's like a tree Stonehenge of some kind. I don't know, I've never seen this like these mushrooms before, so it's hard to say. I also don't remember there being quartz here in the place that I'm thinking of. So I don't know if like it's slightly RNG'd or like there's more to it than that. This hill, like this topology is very familiar to me though. I'm stuck. It's mushrooms. I'll know in like a second because there'll be like a clearing up here and then it'll have like a bunch of like knocked down, like not really knocked down, but like a bunch of those like little, they look like rock formations, but they look like rib cages at the same time. This isn't making any sense. What the fuck is that? This is just like early American settlers. You know? All of a sudden you're chilling and then you just see a deer for the first time. Do you think this thing's friendly? Oh, I thought I was gonna like, oh no, it's not friendly. It's like, honestly I was kind of waiting for that, but I thought it'd be way more like attack mode, kind of like, I thought it was gonna like post up and then like, just like lose its shit. All hell was gonna break loose. We should do this like they do scuba diving, where we keep like a third of our tank is for, okay, so we'll use like a third to explore, we'll use a third to get back, and then we'll keep a third just in case like something goes terribly wrong during either of those previous two things. I do not remember like there being so many different creatures in this game. That rhino thing looks like it's got like radiation on it too. There's a power slug there. That weird facility looking thing, not facility, it's like the it looks like the upgraded bees kind of. I don't know if we can tread water in this, and so I'm slightly nervous about crossing the ravine. I guess the thing to do would be to get out and walk. Get out and just build a bridge, I suppose. I'm gonna do like a double wide, it's like my goal here. And that's how the roads are made. I think we left off a square. It's gonna be slightly bumpy. We've got regular old plants. Where are we? where have we gone? We're exploring. I'm not looking forward to like trying to get back to the base though. Alright, so we started with 200 fuel. What is that, 50, 60, 60-ish? 60 and some change, 65-ish? It's like 65 times 3. So like 120 fuel, we have to like turn around. It would be the safe way to do this. The problem is I'm looking for hard drives and like all this is like open area. That like, I don't think there'd be any crashed ships here. Oh, there's a slug over there. creatures of the night as well. Giant rhinos. Kind of cool that they like added more creatures though, since like I feel like I've last played this game. I'm slightly nervous that these things are gonna like destroy the tractor. And or we're gonna find a cliff like this and drive off into the abyss and not know how to get back. Or worse, we'll get like punted off the cliff into the abyss and then I really won't know how to get back. What kind of ore is that? What is this? Bauxite. Wow. Never, actually haven't heard of this before. I think I've seen it in the game briefly, but I don't think it had a purpose yet. Keep that for later in case we need to do research. I think that makes aluminum, right? Actually, now that I think about it. I could be lying. What is that? Oh, just like a giant beanstalk. I feel like, wow, the world is so full of wonders, you know? And this weird, oddly flat, sandy land that makes me feel uncomfortable that like something is gonna kick our ass while we're on it, but why are we okay. Wonderful. I thought my model is like darker for some reason, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's something I've done or if it's because like the background of the game is darker and this makes my model look darker, or if my monitor is slowly dying. Wow, I thought like we really had everything in like our kind of corner of the world, and now I guess I'm realizing how little we like actually have and how much we don't have, and all the different species of like this thing that are in this game that are, that thing doesn't even care that we're like here because we're on the tractor, I guess. You think it'd be like scared or like confrontational? I don't know how many like animals in nature just look at like something like an SUV and just like don't really care one way or the other about it, you know? Especially if you think of like the people that go on like the wildlife safaris. Like, okay. Just, there's bauxite here. Note to self. Nice little bauxite pile. Note to self, there's also like deadly gas everywhere. Oh my god, that scared me. Is that because we ran over its small child? I think back there. We didn't find any hard drives, which is what we were like kind of after here. That's the only downside to this. Oh no, let me pass, brother. I don't want to have to leave. That's the other danger, I guess, is if we get knocked off this vehicle, like we have to like dismount. I feel like stuff's not going to be happy with us. There's a pool of water. I think this is the lake we crossed. So we'll try to find the point that we crossed. I'm also trying to like make my way back at this point. Just because, again, we're at about the limit. You know, we got 120 fuel left, which is about a third of our fuel remaining. Actually, it's 2/3 of our fuel remaining. So we'll keep the 1/3 in case stuff goes terribly wrong, and then in the meantime, we'll use the 1/3 to navigate back. Also, my eyeball is like kind of itchy. I apologize. My head's like not tracking well. The eyes are pivotal in a VTuber tracking software, I feel like. So sometimes like you blink and like people's models will shake, and sometimes I blink and my model will shake. Oh, there's like a thing. Is that more Sam ore? I'm tempted to like dismount and check it out, but again, you know, the creatures of the forest are here. I actually wonder, like, so we have weapons. I wonder, is there like armor and stuff in this game? I don't think there was in the past, but I want to know, like, here in the future, has there been any major breakthroughs in, like, in self-defense technology? I do think we're gonna have to there's no way I'm gonna do like conveyor like all along this, right? We're gonna have to build like a train or get like a vehicle station setup or something. I don't think it's possible to just do this all like. I don't know if our gigafactory idea is feasible. Is what I'm trying to say. Is there a something for like crashed ships anywhere? killed the lizards. You know another game that I kind of want to play recently? There's a playlist. It's like I found recently. It's got like autumn music, I guess is what it is. It's got like a little bit of like old-timey kind of rock stuff like sprinkled in. That's exactly what I was looking for. It reminds me of Pacific Drive. And it makes me want to play Pacific Drive again, but it's like, oh, there's no like... I think it's safe enough away from this thing that I can like dismount and also not get my ass immediately obliterated. This is it. It's right here. We're safe. Oh, they didn't even notice us. Okay. Oh yeah, probably want to reload. Seems very important. This is not the part of the ship that I would have thought it was. Where is the ship? Is it like above here? Is it in these rocks up here? Where's the actual like body of the ship that just crashed? Oh, there's one over there too. Oh shit. And there's stuff here. And also deadly gas. I need to build, but I also need to not get murdered. Oh no, it wasn't tall enough. Oh, I thought we were gonna break our legs for sure. Apparently grass, like, I don't know if this is true or not, but based on what I just observed, it feels like grass like breaks your fall. So I feel like if that was like our regular old factory, like there's no way I wouldn't be like, my legs, my ankles would be broke. Oh my god, please just let me up this surface. There's valuable goods here. Oh, there's like computers here. I'm gonna ditch, oh my goodness, I actually didn't hurt that bad. Maybe this is, maybe we don't need armor after all. Maybe the spacesuit is already the pinnacle of like self-defense technology. There's turbo fuel. We don't have like any of this stuff yet. This is like advanced technologies that we don't have unlocked yet. It's just operational, that's convenient. I'm gonna drop this one. Take this. No, I guess back to our tractor. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have jumped so far from the vehicle. Oh no, I think that thing has noticed us. Okay, so what I want to do as well though, since we're here, I want to go explore that like rock face over there. I'm trying to think if this connects. It kind of looks like it does. This is just like cave diving IRL. Looks like half the time they like go into scuba cave diving because it's like, you know what? You see some stuff that looks like some stuff, you think it's the way forward, and then you get stuck in a pocket in the wall somewhere, and then you die because you suffocate because you're out of fuel, basically. Except by fuel, I mean oxygen, but you know. I think we were here. Okay, yeah, I thought this was like the same place. I don't know for sure. It looks like it's the same place. Okay, we need to go like up, like on these rock faces, basically. I'm observing. The tractor's like really good at staying upright, I've noticed. I don't think the truck was that good at it. Okay, so the goal here is to, I think we need to go up these, basically. Somehow. It's gonna be like a giant ramp is basically what it's gonna come down to, so. Yeah, that looks reasonable. Look at that, decent. I want to like try to keep it out of the way because I don't want to like completely fuck up the look of the natural beauty of the landscape. At the same time though, it's like, I mean, it's a floating ramp. Like what can you really get? I'm trying to like work it like kind of into the cliff face too, so it blends in a little better, you know? I don't want it to be like straight like an eyesore upon the land. No, I regret not just making it an eyesore. I need need to climb up this, but we're already on an incline. I hate that, like, a lot of Unreal games are kind of, like, infamous for, like, you don't have any air control once you're, like, up there, you know? You're basically just destined to free fall, like, in a sense, I feel like. Oh, there's parts here. Plastique. I'm out of, like, inventory space. I should have cleared more stuff out of my inventory. I'm gonna ditch the one rebar, take the plastic. I don't know how we're gonna get out here. I'm assuming this is something you'd reach with, like, the jetpack. Which is, like, spoiler alert, that's a thing that exists. There's a jetpack. Oh, there's no way this is gonna, like, get down to us, like, any reasonable amount of time. Sorry to sneeze again. Okay, there's more parts. Like, how do we... what do I do? It's like I'm trying to find the least, like, awkward way to, like, ramp up to this thing that actually lets me, like, scale this technology. There's a slug over there. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. We'll go like this, I guess. Like this. Pray that we don't get, like, knocked off here. Open drop pod! It takes plastic! How convenient that we don't have plastic when we have found some, and that here at the drop pod there's even more.
Fix-it employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
Oh yeah, look. Oh no! Oh my god, my legs. I'm so toast. I think on the bright side, it wasn't that far from the base. The downside, that was bound to happen eventually, probably. No, I have to walk. How much versatile framework has been made in this time? That's another question. Yeah, she was like, I think someone was here the other day, and I don't remember who. I feel bad. When we were talking about, like, why there's, like, leftover drop pods, and I was like, I don't know, you know? And I guess she just said it's against protocol to speculate why, so. No, don't ask. Alright, well, I have, like, I mean, I have the rebar gun, I guess. Oh man, alright, well, onward we go, I guess. Should have kept a backup tractor. I probably just shouldn't have fallen off the cliff, realistically. At least I got the hard drive, I guess. I think there was more stuff up there that I kind of wanted. They had, like, the bulky frame things. I don't have them in my inventory because my inventory's empty because I died. I want like, those other frames back. I think the stun rebar was a mistake. I'm sure somewhere there's fine print telling me that this thing is non-lethal and that I should have just used the regular rebar instead, but I didn't read that thing at the time, and I'm all but convinced that, like, the stun rebar is actually non-lethal entirely. So, like, I've converted all my ammo that could have actually killed stuff and protected me into ammo that does basically nothing except, like, mildly annoy my enemy briefly. So there's that. I'm gonna grab all these seeds in the way, and then I'm gonna be... Oh, my tractor's here. This isn't that far at all. Where's my body, though? Let's see, right. I forgot about that. I think it's here. Oh, nice. Grab all of that. Oh, yeah, see these. I want these heavy modular frames. I'm gonna leave these behind, and I think I'm gonna feel bad about it, but... It's like 8 of them, and I think we're making a bunch of them already, so... Should I, like, connect these? Make it a little nicer, you know? Get, like, a... Get a little bit of a floor plan going. Keep them all connected. I should just kidding. This was loaded. I was like, I should reload this. Turns out I didn't have to do that. Does any amount of these kill these things, is my question. feel like it really doesn't. It's making the screen like mildly more irritating to look at though, the longer the stack up. Oh boy. Oh, there's plastic. I want this. Good thing we got like punched into the terrain. Oh, is there more? I want to like look at this vantage point. I also don't want to get like smacked again. There's like a slug like way over there. There's purple slugs there. There's a red thing somewhere over there. I feel like they sound like they're behind me, directly behind me. I mean, I guess this is it for now. We're gonna not make a lot of modular frames this time. I guess we found some slugs though. Should I actually just get that purple slug? This is gonna look super stupid as I like build my way over there. I do kind of wonder, will there ever be a point in this game where you can't just like, we need like structural support? I'm kind of glad you don't in some ways because it makes building sometimes such a pain. But it also means like this feels kind of cheesy, right? And then it's like, it's like a single player game, right? So it's like, it's one of those like, yeah, it's cheese, but like you're the one who's losing for it, and then type of thing, you know? So like anybody else is losing out on the experience by you doing this. Not enough space.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
They're trying to communicate with us. Okay, I need to like ramp down. I really do want that purple slug. Oh, look at our factory, you can like see it from here. Kinda makes me wish we'd like just what if I just built like straight up along the space elevator and then built like the giant factory like just surrounding it, like a giant egg in the sky, like around the factory, giant factory egg or something. Maybe like next playthrough we'll do some crazy factory design like that. I don't want to be able to get this before these plants get pissed off. More importantly, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this before these plants get pissed off. And then also get back on that thing because I didn't like connect it. Oh, there's probably like heal. There's so many slugs and I want them all, but I also want to get back to the base. So I feel like we've done great things. You know, we touched a grass. We've got some slugs. We got SAM ore technology. We have built vehicles. Oh, don't break my legs. I wonder, actually, maybe that's what I should have done. Just crouched. Just slid. Just embraced the slide, even though, like, I didn't know where I was getting knocked at the time. But I bet if I, like, hit the slide button, maybe we wouldn't have hit the ground so, like, roughly. Maybe we would have lived, you know? Maybe we could have parkoured and just, like, rolled out of it. It's like, there's, like, another game I played recently. I think Conan it was. I think I talked about it last stream. Where, like, if you just, like, roll after, like, almost any height in that game, it feels like the game is like, parkour! And then it just, like, fucking doesn't take any damage. It's like, you know, it's working. I don't know why I thought we'd have enough speed to, like... This is counterproductive for both of us. I'm just gonna awkwardly drive over here, you know. Sorry we tried to hit you with that vehicle and it didn't work out very well. Oh, there's so many. I feel like I should be harvesting these. Where's like the mod that like puts the meat harvester on like the front of the vehicle, you know? Like I want like a Mad Max, like a meat grinder kind of grill at like the front of my exploration vehicle. I kind of wonder, can we drive up here? Is our ramp a success? You know the cliff's like right here? Oh, we did it. This is beautiful. Like, I actually could have put stuff in the vehicle now that I think about it. It comes with like a workbench. This music's like some crazy Tokyo Drift tier shit, and we're just like driving this tractor into the factory. Alright, hard drive analysis. This is molecular analysis. So. Analyze the drive. Okay, alien technology. This is what I need. I want to do this. Oh, it's only like 10. Other research is being conducted. No. We need the power of lights, bro. It's so dark in here. Even if we just had like one, it'd be better than like living in this pure darkness. I feel like we're in like the Bat Cave. What is happening? 0 coupons. I thought we put like Deuterium ore in here. I feel like it didn't do anything for us. Either that or our points got like a reset. I have to sneeze. I lied. I don't have to sneeze. I have to like scratch my nose. I know how to use words effectively. Okay, what is in here? Rotors? Should I just like start feeding these into this? I feel like we have another bin of these somewhere. Is that bad? Is that bad practice? I feel like we're not gonna get as much out of this as I feel like we are, and I'm just gonna be really sad and feel really dumb that I like wasted all these. I have some copper wires here. Something about this song reminds me of like the Jeopardy. Not Jeopardy. What is it? Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Like the super intense music they play. Like, I'll leave it at that for now. I wish I would tell you like. Oh, it does tell you. I was like, I wish it would tell you the points you get per minute, but it does. It says it right there. It's 10k points per minute. I wish I'd turn all these slugs into, like, stuff. Should I save one of them? Oh, wait, actually, what do I need one of these? I need 10. 10 of these and then a whole bunch of these, like, quantum things I've never seen before in my life. So I think for now we're just going to harvest the slugs. Oh, I'm really gonna hold. I don't know, because now, like, what if I needed like the alien technology tree? I regret choosing to analyze the hard drive first. See, other research takes like 3 seconds. I could have had so much more done in this time. Put this versatile framework in there. Ship that off to the. Oh, we're actually almost there. We're gonna have 40. We're gonna need like 20 more. I'm gonna go deliver this by hand. So I have to pull the button anyway, and I also don't want to overfeed it and then have to like delete the conveyor belt again. Okay, let him go. I'm so glad we live in like a future where like heating exists. You know, Frostpunk and just like life in general. Like, it sucks. I do like the cold over the heat, and I said that earlier. It was like, it sucks being cold, you know? Like, imagine, like, just living in, like, 18th century London in, like, your creaky-ass wooden house, just, like, desperate to stay warm, and, like, you just can't. Like, they're just permanently cold. Unless you're, like, by the fire, then one half of your body's, like, way too goddamn hot, and the other half is still just permanently cold. It just feels like a terrible life. Alright, I'm gonna pull the lever. Everybody stand back. It's a very dramatic moment. This is really cool, usually. I'll try not to talk through the whole thing. We'll seal the crate. I think I have to like look at the thing. Last time I wanted to like look away, right? Sealing all the stuff. Is this thing sealed? I don't know like why this doesn't look very big. I'm assuming this was like a room-sized thingy or something. Alright, we'll let the lady
Welcome
talk.
to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery.
Oh boy.
On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become
railway,
available in the
jetpack,
hub.
and many more.
These may feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent.
Wow.
Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack.
I realized she was gonna read it. I wouldn't have read it twice.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly is
Oh
your next main
no,
objective.
more still
Just
frameworks. I do remember modular engines
Assisting in
too.
delivering the project parts and fix its faith in you will be strengthened.
Oh my god. Alright, well, send! Oh, I feel like we're supposed to. We're supposed to look. Oh, whoops. Go be free.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell.
Well, thanks.
You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fix-It.
I've never I want to know. I guess I have multiple questions, right? I want to know, like, if I built all the way up there, could I ever like reach the space elevator in the sky? How far away is that? Like, how tall could I build something, and could I actually end up like being on that space elevator ring? Or is there like a limit? Like, well, nothing to do now, but look at other technologies, I guess. Yeah, we have like oil refineries or whatever I think we have like now. That's what the thing said, highlights, something like that. Oh, I never built hyper tubes. Shit, oh well, whatever. I guess. The jetpack is kind of okay. It uses like fuel, which is a pain. This is a big thing, oil processing. It's a big thing that's a giant pain in the ass that I just like do not. I have like bad memories of trying to do the oil processing in this game. And then food packaging too, and then oil, all this shit was just like, this was like the part of the game where like I really stopped having fun and I just started experiencing pain trying to like optimize things and make them work well and stuff. I do think, yeah, this becomes such a pain because it takes like, this thing takes like 3 or 4 parts to like make stuff. And you start needing these to do like modular engine adaptive control units. It's just too much. It's just my brain can barely handle like the 2 inputs on most of these machines. This is where it's like, all right, you get all 4 spots of that thing hooked up to conveyor belts. Like, it just takes so much floor space, and there's just so much going on. The monorail technology seems cool. I've never actually built a train in this game. I know one person that plays this game. They have like a really cool train kind of like set up. It looks super nice. I would like to do like a train in this game someday, but I've never had like a need for one. Therefore, I've never built one. So, yeah. I think computers first. We should probably do oil processing, I guess. Oh, there's trucks. We need like plastic though. We need rubber, sorry. So we should probably do this, so we get rubber and then other shop products. And then fluid packaging, so we can move some of those things as like solid products. And then petroleum power, I guess. Probably don't need this like just yet. I only set up like one of these in my last playthrough before I just straight up quit the game because I was just over it. I think we could do this. We'll do oil processing. We need those engine thingies, those industrial beam thingies, and 300 of them. Actually, I probably have like 500 sheeting on these. I'm just gonna put the sheeting in the thing. Should probably really do the hyper tubes at some point. I don't know. They're fun, but like I don't know if they're like super practical. I guess is why I'm hesitating. We need tubes, beams, and engine-looking blocks, which I don't actually know for producing anyway. How many of these are in here? We need 500 of these, which is 146 plus 20, plus 200 plus 200. And then somewhere encased industrial beams. I do not know where. Okay, here. We need 100 of these. We need those engine thingies. I really don't even know where they'd be. They'd have to be like something we were using to make them, and I don't think like we have anything, because I think stators and something else make them. So who knows? Excuse me, take a stack of these. Oh my god, I'm yawning. I'll take a stack of these and we'll try to find, I don't think we're gonna have a box that has them in it. So So I was like, well, maybe you have to make these by hand. I don't know how long that's gonna take. If we can even make them by hand. So these are the questions to answer. Put the beams in the basket. Yeah, motors. Okay, yeah. It's not like any of these. I do think we're going to need to make a thing that makes these though. Oh my god, I'm gonna put this stand here. What is this, like 12 times 50? If it's taking me more than 1 second, this is gonna take like literal minutes. I wish I had a rock that I could just leave on my keyboard. And I could like go get a snack while this is happening. Like I have to be here for this. And that's usually why like I feel like in the time I end up doing stuff like this, I'm like, well, I'll just go make some conveyor belts. We'll just route some stuff. We have like that whole box of rotors over there. Let's see what the MAM research gave us. Confirm, hard drive has been scanned. Cheap silica or fused quick wire. 90 per minute. Makes an assembler. Takes copper ingots and deuterium ingots. That's probably decent, to be honest. Cheap silica is kind of useless to me because I feel like I'm not using a ton of silica for anything yet. Oh, we need like this, I think, at some point. Keep that in mind. Hang on, I'm gonna do other research and we're gonna research the other hard drive as well. Wait, what is this? Shatter rebar? That sounds OP. Actually, I kind of want to do that. That sounds awesome. It's like there's like shotgun attacks, basically. Oh, I should also get these crystal oscillators. Yeah, because you can get like this vehicle. This thing's like OP. This is what we should be working towards. Maybe. Actually, let's just do this because this is like inventory space. Who doesn't love inventory space? Alien technology, though. Alright, start the research.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Additional dimensional capacity, yay. Reanimated, this sounds terrible.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it
This
is safe to
dimensional
handle
depot thing
without
sounds
special
cool
equipment
as hell,
and can be
though.
stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Wow. And then if you look on here, I have to scratch my face, but you can see the magic of the 1080 on the right side over there. Well, I guess we just research this as well, and then hopefully we'll just make like 10 of these or something. I think it takes like 10.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened,
Wow.
provided it is contained.
Oh boy.
Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Wow.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Should you call me ugly? Excuse me. Okay, I want to make those things. I just want to like do as much of this tree as possible. I need 10 of those things though. How much did we make? We can make 23, which is pretty good. I'm amazed at like how fast these make. I'm trying to get the one out of there because I know we're gonna need like the next tier of this. Right. Start research. I want to get this thing. They're like the uploads, a dimensional depot uploader.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter, and mind and melody.
I feel like we're becoming one with the SAM. We've been assimilated. Okay, I guess I would like to do like a Alien energy harnessing. Power augmenter. We're gonna need like a SAM theme. Probably I think it's gonna be like our next project, I guess. We'll make 50 engines and then we'll go figure out how to like get the giant SAM conveyor back to the factory here. In the meantime, I guess we'll like, yeah, because we need like the other SAM thing. Yes, we're gonna have to like make the one SAM stuff and then oh no, my brain's like oh god, what a pain. All right, whatever, back to my engines. I'll have plenty of time to think about this while I make all these engines by hand, these motors. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're just gonna like, my plan's to like make a level 2 mining thing, go stick it on the SAM in the cave, and then I'm like, how far away was that cave? In my brain, it's like not that much further than like that ravine in the desert, which really isn't that far away. But I mean, like, how far into like the other biome were we actually? Could actually look at the map in a second. It would tell us. Oh boy, there's a lot to do, basically. Oh my god, I gotta make 30 more motors. I don't want to make like a thing that makes motors, let alone like make a. The SAM thing will be nice though, because like I think I can like teleport stuff. Like maybe it'll make my life way less complicated if I can like if I can beam stuff from like one spot to like the entrance of like another building. It'll make my life way easier than like still manually running all these conveyor belts around this place. So let's prioritize the SAM technology. See what we get. I've never played with it before either, so that'd be exciting, you know? We're like learning new things together. I think that's our plan. And then I'm also probably gonna harvest all these power slugs. And maybe we need like 2,500 for stuff. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go put like I'm gonna go overclock one of the foundries, and I'm gonna use it to make beams, I guess. We're almost done with these. We're probably gonna want a thing that makes motors at some point. I do think like 2 of these things that are needed probably take these motors. The good news is I think we have a bunch of rotors already. It's kind of like left over. And I think we have a bunch of stators that are like backing up too. So we can basically probably just reroute them somewhere that like, I was like, okay, when you're not doing the other thing that we don't need the parts for anymore, you're free to like, just kind of like go actually build towards the progress we actually want.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial
Crude
parts.
oil, yay!
The
I need 45
byproducts
a
of
minute.
these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency,
15.
pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Wow. We're making like 15. We need like 45. What are you making? More beams. Is there even like a way to like, is it even physically possible for me to overclock this machine fast enough to like make all the stuff we need? Yeah, see, look at all this stuff that's like backed up. See, because like this is like full of rotors, right? And I think one of these is probably full of stators. This one's full of stators. They're going like, where are these going actually? Oh, it's because these are backed up. Yeah, so we have like these. It's like I totally could just, I think we need this automated wiring actually. So I wouldn't delete this just yet. But I think we can recycle some of that stuff. Oh boy. Okay. Hard driving now. Oh, I see. Okay. I can't remember if I started that or not. I was like, I hope he's not just like sitting here wasting valuable time. Okay. I guess we scan for sand. Is there any closer sand? Oh my god. Okay. I guess not. Ooh. Oh, that's not too far, actually. It's probably the ones that were like where we're at, though. I was gonna do something. I don't remember what. Wait for refineries now. Look at that. Magic. Oil extractor. I remember these. That's it. That's the whole story. I remember them at the end. What do we need for this? Okay, we need the ability to mine. Which means we need beams and portable miners. The beams are up here in a box. The miners are made at the workbench down yonder. So means that there's drones in this game at some point. Like, I just have drones now, please. I'll just take a stack of them, I guess. These do not produce very fast. You actually need these for like Mark IV conveyor belts. I'm wondering if I shouldn't be like just like sucking these down. I guess it's like we need it for the mining thing, so it's probably like I don't know. It's for a good purpose. It's not like it's going to waste. Oh my god, okay, I'm probably gonna need like we're gonna need beams and we don't have any, so that's the other awkward part about this. Is all the beams are being used and they're kind of spoken for. Oh, actually. There's a factory down that way that has beams. Okay, I'm thinking like you could also get hyper tube technology. This wouldn't be terrible. This would be a terrible time to get it because then I can build a hyper tube to like. Oh, I need the thing to come back. Okay, this is it. We need hyper tubes. But then there, the 300 to this. Oh, I can't fill it. Okay, we have like the stuff we need, kind of. God, there's not a lot of this in here. Oh, it's decreasing. I thought I left it where it filled. How many do we have? I thought it was 30. Is it 15 or something? Oh, it's 15. I think we're so screwed. How many does this take? 20? That means like one of these is already using all the... Well, damn. This is like horribly inefficient now that I think about this. I do remember having like a much larger factory floor producing like nothing but steel sheeting or like copper sheeting though. So like this does make way more sense. That's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? Oh man, I'm trying to think like would I rather run more copper and just make more sheeting or like I could just make the stuff for the hypertubes by hand. Oh man, I guess the thing is like I'm looking at the, yeah, we're gonna, okay. So our option is we either produce less computers, which I feel like is gonna be like the reality of the situation we're gonna come to, right? Because like I'm not currently meeting the demand of all these, we need 60. You need 3 times the copper production. You can't even like overclock something by like 300%. So Like, that essentially leaves us with, like, this machine will be off. This machine will also be off. And then this has to, like, produce. It takes 25 a minute, bro. We need to bring it down to, like, 10. It's like at, like, 30% of its capacity. Wait, that's 7.5. We need, like... Yeah, because we need to use, like, 10, because otherwise we're not going to have any left over. My grand dream. All that quick wire that I carefully organized to fill all that space. I'm gonna pray that one of these is like a recipe that just like insanely spits out copper tubes. Alternate fused wire. I feel like this isn't really an issue. Stitched iron plate is also not really an issue. Can I rescan this? Yes. 22.5 per minute. Water, it's water. Water and iron ingots. And it makes like what is that? 22.5 and 22.5. So we can make about 30. So we'll get like a little, I think we could actually get like 30 a minute out of this. The downside being it's made in a factory downtown. No, it's made in a refinery and we need water. We need to feed water to it. Which might not be too bad. We have a bunch of water underneath the building already. I'm thinking like... I'm trying to think where this leaves us. What's of this? Cheap silica or fuse wire? This makes a lot. I don't know. Like, the problem is like I already feel like I've solved this problem, and this also takes more copper ingots, which is something I just don't want to figure out. So I'm like, all right, just rescan this one too. Electrode circuit board. This might actually be valuable. I don't know yet. There's also this. 100 copper ingots. This is looking so tempting, honestly. Because I'm like, I have iron on that side of the factory anyway, and I also have copper. I'm just like, if I just feed that stuff into like one of these. 50 per minute though. It makes 100. So we take this, then we take this. What's that thing that sounded like an explosion in game? What the fuck was that? Oh, that's our rocket landing back in. Our ship is back. I was like, what the fuck? We're about to be nuclear bombarded. Alright, I think this is the choice because I don't really need a better way to make screws right now. And I really, steel beams are like in demand. So like that, oh, that makes a lot though. Like, there's so much iron too that's like being used elsewhere. Then like I could totally just like, if I did this, then all that iron is free to like mix with this copper to make copper ingots. I feel like this is the better recipe, but it makes my brain hurt trying to envision how we're actually gonna utilize it. And it still takes 5 steel beams, which we don't have. So I think I'm gonna go with this. Oh, this doesn't seem like a very good deal though. It's literally like 22.5 a minute for like we currently have, and then water. And I feel like if you just did something like this, you could just overclock one of these and like. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the. Fuck, that thing's like the miners though, bro. The one's like really good because someone said these are someone said you make drones with these and it's super nice to be able to just like have them. I don't know, a lot of people said it wasn't worth it because you could just make like a bunch of these by hand and then make them into drones, but I did like the idea of like automated drone production. I think we're gonna take this one. And I think what I'm going to do where is this being fed from actually? being fed from like that machine there. We're using this one too. Where's this one going? Or is that not producing anything? I'm trying to figure out if I like made a terrible mistake already. I probably should have thought about the logistics of this more, but I feel like part of the fun is like just kind of going where things go, right? This one isn't like doing anything. Has no input. This one, on the other hand, though, is producing. So is that. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking, since neither of these are hooked up right now, as far as I can tell. Here we go. Feed. We feed an iron vein to one of these, we feed a copper vein to the other, and then we just put the thing there and it makes 100 per minute. The nice thing though is I feel like this has like way better overclocking potential. Kind of what I feel like. Because it's way easier to get like a stack of like 60 raw iron to feed something. I have to sneeze. Okay, I think I'm back. Okay, so we just put a foundry here, right? Nice and neat. Another object in the way. It's me. I'm the object in the way. I need concrete and something else. Let's see what it was. The fact that this isn't like backed up must be slightly worse. Like, what else are we running out of in this factory slowly but surely? This is one of them. We're slowly using all the concrete. Bruh. This is only 67% efficient. I like up the stuff that's coming in here. Does that help? We're just not mining enough of it. Oh man. Okay, we have some production issues we have to like sort out. See, this seems like okay, you know what I think we should do? For starters, we should really just upgrade a lot of stuff to like Mark II mining facilities. We will get way more like out of things, I think. We'll have way more raw materials to work with. The problem is I'm gonna have to like check. My brain's gonna like hurt as I figure this out. Alright, should I turn all these into power shards as well since we're here? Something 5 each isn't seen. That's a great ratio. It requires me to click a lot to make one though, which is not a great ratio. I think that's not because like I was supposed to use them for something else. Like, you have all this time to really think about this. Do you really want to do this? It's like, turns out I didn't. Shit, do I want hybrid tubes now? Is it even worth it? Let's make like, make like 5 of these. We'll just say 6. So we need modular frames and portable mining things. Really hope. The problem is like the limestone sorter is also kind of a mess. We didn't have like the right, that's like one of the first things we built. We also didn't have like really good conveyor belt technology at that time. I'm probably thinking I should grab like steel plates. Probably gonna be like, I think level 2 conveyors is gonna be what we end up like using for a while at this rate. Just the best we can get, which makes me actually think that probably need like Mark III conveyor technology to like, yeah, because like at some point this thing fuses, right? This is probably like more than one upgrade this. It's probably, this really should be like Mark III. These are probably Mark II, I guess. Because I think there's like a bunch of 60 belts feeding into this. This one's empty. That's a Mark II. What are you? You're also Mark II. You're also Mark. Actually, this. What is this? Conveyor lift Mark 1. Okay, we're gonna have to upgrade like a bunch of this. I don't know if this makes any sense yet, but do I need frames? I hope we keep the frames in here. Okay, I was gonna say, I couldn't remember if we kept them upstairs because I think that's where they used to be. Now we keep them here, on ground level. So easily accessible. Okay, this is our first limestone production thingy. I think we'll just upgrade this right away. Just like that. We have 60 per minute, which is pretty good. I can't believe there's actually only 60. We probably, the good news is we won't have to upgrade that conveyor belt. The bad news is there's really not a lot of limestone. Okay, that doesn't work. This beat is like... I just have like Newgrounds, like that badger mushroom song. It's got that kind of energy to it. Also reminds me of babies, you know, they say goo goo gaga a lot, at least in the American language. And makes me think of that. Okay. I feel like this isn't actually being produced any faster. I think there's a traffic jam somewhere on one of these belts. So this is like... I feel like, why? Why is there a traffic jam? Before I feel like their stuff wasn't getting enough resources. Getting enough resources now. This is filling. What is this? Are you a Mark 1? I'm just gonna make this Mark 3. Splits into 2 of these. Probably doesn't have to be Mark 2. Only 2 of them. How much does it take? 45 a minute. That's actually pretty decent. These might actually run at like full capacity now. The downside is they only make 30 stuff a minute. Is this conveyor belt Mark 1? Aren't you supposed to be? Actually, it's probably Mark 1. It should be Mark 3. Yeah. And then what is this? Are you also Mark 3? You are, okay. I think we did Mark 3 there, but then like Mark 2 from conveyor belt Mark 3. Mark 2. Okay, so we should be producing like... Do this. Hello, Crumble Cookie. How are you? How's your evening? I think what we need to do... So, okay, each of these is 30, right? And then like 30 plus 30 plus 30 is 90. Cut that in half, that's 45. That means each of these is fed perfectly. There's nothing extra is left here. And, hello. Greetings. I need to figure out how much of this we're using. We're using 30 here, so we've already used like, okay, that's the entire supply right there. 36 is used here, so that's also the entire supply right there. And we may have misfired in the factory. We just had here for 5 minutes trying to give a funny entrance. Don't worry, it's I don't know, I feel like every time I try to be funny, it's usually not, it usually doesn't end up being as funny as I feel like naturally just being funny does sometimes. It's very hard to be funny on demand, you know? These feel like they're backing up. I feel like we'd have more... Why, did I do math wrong? One of these has to be like... You're at 4:15? That's like, honestly, that's about my average sleep schedule lately. I definitely wake up at like... I think for this stream, I pretty much woke up at like midnight and then started streaming. I understand. The struggle is real. Sometimes I kind of like it though. I feel like if I slept a little bit longer, you'd almost be like a productive member of society, you know, like a grandpa or something that like wakes up at like Like you're like, oh, I'm waking up at 6 a.m. like a healthy individual to start the day, instead of like, oh, I'm waking up at midnight to like go to bed when the sun comes up. So I don't know. I feel like it's weird. There's like it's a delicate balance, I guess. But yeah. I kind of like it though. I definitely like. I thought these only produce 30. Why am I so lost? This is impure. Now it's like 60. So we have 60 times 3, which is 180. Yes. Like 40, 45 and 180 do not line up. This is my life is hell. We have a flight academy today and you gotta get up at 7:30. I mean, at least you're up early now, I guess. Unless you're gonna be like really tired just in time, like have to do a thing. So what is a flight academy? Like learning to fly, or is it like something else? Let's make it 120, because we have 240 of this. My brain doesn't know how to process this. So I'm thinking back at like the funny thing. That's why my brain like really, I admire people who are naturally funny, because some of them are like so quick on their feet, you know? You can really whip the jokes out. Like if only we could all naturally be so funny. Just like one or two. So it was like a, it's not more of like a nap at that point. I feel like that's only like 4 hours of rest, right? Not that I'm faulting you or anything. I feel like I do the same thing like all the time. Sometimes I do that and then you like wake up and then I'm like, why am I still tired? And it's like, well, because you only slept for like 4 hours. It's like sometimes that is the case. Also, that's pretty cool. Fly planes. I thought about doing like a private license for like a little bit. I had a friend, my roommate in university actually got like their personal flying license. And I felt like, that's so cool. I want to do that. But his dad was like rich and like a doctor and like paid for the whole thing for him. And I was like, I do not have this kind of money. I cannot afford to pay this. Barely sleep. Honestly, I feel like sometimes I barely sleep. And then other times I like will sleep for like 14 straight hours. Which is maybe because, I don't know, maybe I'm not like, again, I'm not faulting you, more reflecting on myself. I'm like, maybe this is because I build bad sleep habits by like sleeping the way I do, I don't know. Maybe this is a symptom of the problem that Alright, we need, I guess there should be plenty of concrete flowing in these. There's like, I hate that there's like sorters that are smashing all this stuff together. Right? We have like all this stuff that's like fusing all these materials. Just so that we can go down like 2 exits and then end up like getting divided again. Alright, this should be like 140 material flowing through here. 240, sorry. A flag, color guard, that's kind of cool. I've honestly never known like the details of color guard, like what it entails, the ins and outs of it. I just always thought it looked cool. I need to move these boxes, but they're in like the worst spot for this. On the bright side though, the concrete is piling up. Probably because we're only feeding like 60 of it max to the stuff. Oh, that's actually marked 2, I lied. Okay, so we can overclock some of this, I guess, if we wanted to. Where's my like better concrete recipe? I need to make a foundry as well. There's so many things. I feel like I start doing like one thing in this game. I like half do everything. and then nothing ever gets done as I like run around mindlessly in like in the least efficient way possible. I'm trying to get stuff up and running. I need this foundry here. It needs to line up with these wall portholes. And also with this, just because I think it would be nice and visually coordinated. You know? Look at that. It like lines up, kind of. It's actually like a little far forward. I almost want to pull it back a tiny bit. I feel like I care more about like this side being lined up than the other side being lined up. I can't tell if they're lined up at all. Let's go with that. That looks like the better of the two options. I need copper alloy ingot. Painful? But why is it painful? Okay, I don't know how much materials. The problem is I've lost track of the iron production in this like factory too. I don't know how much of what is going where and how much is like left over. And I feel like if you guess, that's when things start to get really bad, because then like you'll only notice later that like nothing has what it needs to produce stuff properly. What are you producing? 120 copper ore is going down this line. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our host club. No, I'm your host. PikaChokeMe's, that's me. This box is full, so I'm tempted to like just take whatever kind of deal. Is this all just feeds this one box? Okay, we only have one copper miner, I think. I do think there's like other ones out there though. Like, do I just steal it? Do I steal the copper? This would be let's see, that's 120, should be 60 and 60 and then 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, which I think is full. I don't know if that's like a Mark II over there. The Host Club anime or Orange School Host Club. I probably murdered the pronunciation of that. Is that like Orange High School Host Club? Orange School Host Club? There are a lot of people that really like that anime. I kind of watched it. I didn't know, like, I don't know if it like spoke to me in the same way I feel like it spoke to like everybody else. Like, I thought it was decent. I do remember like some of the characters from it, which makes me think like it probably has like, hasn't been like completely terrible. I remember some things from it. It's left some impression on me. I do just feel like a lot of people were just like, this is the best thing ever. And I was like, it's okay, but like, it's no like Serial Experiments Lane or anything, but it's like, it's okay, I guess. I think I'm gonna just take ore from here. Yes, I don't know, I'm thinking that thing needs like 50. If we overclock the crap out of it, it'll produce a buttload of copper ingots. What is this? Impure. I hate that all these are like impure. Why can't all the veins in the world just be pure and give me a lot more material for what I'm setting up? Didn't really started it, that's fair. I think it's really old. I don't even know if it would like hold up as like a decent anime by like today's standards. Like back in the day, you know? I was like, this is alright. I feel like there's just really not like a lot of there'd be like 6 or so popular anime like a season. And it'd be like, this is one of them, so I guess you might as well watch this type of thing. Everybody's gonna be talking about this, so you might as well see it. This is also here, so I think we will just that thing tried to shoot us. I need belts. Conveyor belts, but 60 copper ore, that's not a lot. I was hoping for like 120. We're gonna have to like overclock this or something. This is from like a Mark II miner too. That's insane. What the? What is this? What? Like, that's so little. Normally you get like 120. Is there another one of these that is There's like one more, right? What quality was that other one? That's too far away. I thought there was like another one hidden here somewhere. Maybe not. It's gonna be like way over here. See that like boar like clipping into my feet as we were sliding? That's pretty good. Is this it here? What is this? It's normal. Alright, I think we're gonna go with this one. It's gonna be way more of a pain to set up. But I think it'll be better in the end. And since they'll both be the same, I won't have to hurt my brain when I try to think about how to make one of them overproduce while the other one's like underproducing. I hate that this thing is like non-lethal. I don't mean to build non-lethal weaponry. Although it is more humane, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna run and hope that this boar leaves me alone. This is how we gather everything. Instead of using like vehicles or trains or, you know, like any decent way to transport materials long range, we just conveyor it across half the land. This is nice though, because I ended up like right here next to this, which is like where the iron is going for the thing. So like both outputs ended up in the same like spot, kind of. Like, well, let me just run them like right next to each other, all the way up to the front of the building. It will be super nice. I think I used the wrong type of conveyor belt for this. Oh no, I need one. Reinforced plates. Okay. I also need to hook these up to like power, because there's a transformer here, but there's no electricity. I think what we'll do is we'll probably just run these regular power poles. I probably had something like this like running here already, and then I deleted it because we put these like super nice power lines in. But the problem is you still need like regular power to like connect these. Actually, can I connect directly? Oh, I can. Alright, no worries. Go here with this. I'll just manually connect these, and it won't forever bother me inside that I have run this inefficient power line right next to this super big, bulky, efficient power line, but it's fine. Okay, we need plates, reinforced plates. I should probably figure out what to do about like the steel production at some point. I was just gonna overclock the one machine like a bunch. I don't know how much steel we actually have though. I need a thing that will tell me like flow rates for items flowing through. I think the smart splitter thingy will, or like the programmable splitter will. Don't quote me on this, I'm not entirely sure. If the smart splitter could do it, that'd be super nice. Yeah, it doesn't have any kind of like flow rate on it. Shirt. Okay. Oh. We got like a little super hop from like getting stuck on the ground there. What's like the satisfactory jump tech? Has anybody done like their insane like YouTube videos and or like research? Sorry, like hairs in my eyes. Oh my god, it still is. Bro. Oh my god. It's becoming dark in game. I need plates. Reinforced plates. I guess we're gonna keep like 500 on this or something. I don't know. It's weird because like we had a whole bunch of stuff in our inventory. And we got rid of it. And now it's like we literally had more inventory space. And I feel like somehow we have just collected more stuff to fill that space. This is why I don't believe in like owning a big home. Because I feel like there's a quote from Fight Club where he's like, the shit you own owns you. And I just feel like this is like, I feel like if you have a big house, you just find things to fill that space. Like, it doesn't make you any less empty of like a person, you know? You're still just empty inside, okay? Calm down, you know. And that's my narcissistic philosophy. Not narcissistic, what is it, like cynical? Cynicistic philosophy on life. No matter what you own, you'll always be empty, so just get a smaller house already, okay? What a potted plant in the corner, be done with it. Like, it sounds so terrible when you put it like that. It's not meant to be that way, but it's just like, I'm like, it's more like, okay, like, you just find like your true happiness from within, not with like all this material stuff you're pretending to buy to like fill the void in your life. Just be happy. Now, that stuff will never make you happy, but if you can make you happy, then you'll be happy forever. That's like the brand marketing way to word this. Like, we'll sort this. I need to upgrade these things. It'd be nice. We don't have like lights yet, but if we do, I would love to put some here someday. It's like right outside this door. You go out, you got like a porch light, you know? Isn't that cool? Like the porch light is the light of the future. Welcome back. I feel like the porch light's actually the light of the past, but I don't know what I'm saying. Like, back in the day, everybody had porch lights. They probably had porch lanterns if you go back far enough in time, I guess. At what point is it no longer a porch light, but a porch lantern? I have to figure out how to route this, because this is... I need to like, go behind here somehow. Because I don't want to, like, go in front of the stairs. I feel like I look really bad. So we're gonna have to find some way. I'm just gonna have to like. I almost wish that actually, so what I could do. Well, actually, I said that, but it's like I could actually just go around the like space elevator. How bad is that? How far out of the way is this? I don't know, it's like way over there. Alright, that's gonna be really like out of the way. This is gonna like clearly cut across the landscape, like towards this direction. Because my options are like I route this stuff underneath the factory, which is kind of what I'm leaning towards since it's all on the side anyway. Just bring more conveyors over here and then we'll just like bring it underneath. And then we'll have those two little inputs that were above facing outwards, we'll just face them inwards, right? Just like this type of thing, and we'll just put them that way. And then we can do whatever we do, I guess, to like bring the belts way over there. There's like water here. I think we'll maybe want to use this at some point. I'm trying not to like completely ruin all of the stuff here. I don't want this to like be too far on the land though. I want to like cover the entire water, make it inaccessible, but I also don't want to like put this plate down here, and I'm like maybe I should stay off the plating kind of. The song is slowly messing with my brain the longer I listen to it. And then I think over here somewhere we'll just someone was telling me about the lore of Kingdom Hearts yesterday. All the different games and how you'd have to have like an Android phone and a Nintendo DS and like a Nintendo Switch, like a whole bunch of different consoles to like play the whole game, but then they're like, don't worry, they fixed it now. You just play it on PC and they sell it in bundles. And I'm like, oh my god. I didn't have the heart to tell them at the point that they told me they were like 6 games into explaining the lore. I was like, there's no way I'm ever playing this. I'm like, I do not have this kind of time. Like, I'm not about to go play 6 different Kingdom Hearts games, like one after the other. And I feel like I felt bad because they were trying to sell me that like the barrier to entry was like way lower because they're just like, no, it's all on PC now. And I'm like, bro, like, there's like 6 games. Oh my god. If they're lucky, I'll like read the wiki. That's maybe because like I like them as a person. Because otherwise I feel like it reminds me of like the Cars universe. It's like sometimes like you end up at like 3 AM like looking at the wiki, like trying to figure out like, alright, here's how everything works in the universe of cars and how it relates to the universe of planes, and there's no way I'm like gonna experience this firsthand when I can go read a wiki at 3 AM like an air quotes normal person. We're out of stuff. Are we? No, just too far. Okay. We're like running low on supplies here then. Alright, just keep going. Onward. I wonder if this is how they felt when they built like the transcontinental railroad, you know? Just keep going north, I guess. That would be, I feel like, be the fucking worst. It's weird because, like, I'm glad someone did it, but I'm thinking, yeah, the air quote, exactly. I mean, they're like, I feel like a normal person, right? Like reading the Cars wiki at 3 AM, but there's like, is anybody really normal if they're reading any kind of wiki at like 3 AM? Like, oh no, the concrete. Go grab some from the box, I guess. The good news is we're actually like almost here. My one refinery will be hooked up. Like, yeah, it's like if you're on Wikipedia at 3 AM, you're already like a little bit not okay, and then depending on like for the Cars wiki at that point, it's like you're alright, like there's some problems here. There's like all I remember too, like people trying to explain how like Doc is like the sexiest car in the Cars universe. Like he's the most, or I think he's like the most dateable car in the Cars universe. I was like, how? Like what? I don't get it. I haven't seen enough of Cars. This is one of those things where it's like I would love to learn more about this if it didn't require me to invest the amount of time it takes to learn more about this. I don't know if this is like, I'm gonna do this, and then we'll raise it up. Yeah. We'll do the same thing with this one. And then we'll do the same thing over here. These have to meet like up here. No, I put these belts backwards is my other issue. They have to feed, not receive. Yeah. You said right, like what? Is that like the Doc thing? Is Doc the most dateable cars in the Cars universe? Do you know? Are you a carsologist? Have you also heard that Doc is the most dateable car in the Cars universe? Like, part of me is like, I want to know why, but I don't want to know why enough to go, like, do the research firsthand. I'll take people's word for it that he's the most dateable car. You like Finn? I don't know who that is. That's how far behind I am in like my knowledge of the Cars universe. The only Finn I know of is like the one from Adventure Time and maybe the one from Star Wars. I think there was a guy named Finn in that movie. Should I look this up? Is Finn gonna be like I was gonna say all-American hunk of car, but I don't know if that's like... I'm looking. My Google tab seems to have exploded, so I don't know if my internet is dying or Google is just not accessible at this point in time. Okay, my second Google search didn't explode half as hard as he... Oh, Finn McMissile? He kind of has like that same like appeal to like Doc, I feel like, though. He looks like Doc, but I'm sure his personality is different. Am I wrong? I guess they're like two different kind of cars. I think one of these is clearly like a super old like Chevy kind of thing. I only know that because like my grandpa kind of owns one of those. But he's a spy. Oh, espionage. What do you mean? What do you mean by spy? Like, I didn't realize the Cars universe had spies in it. I'm learning so much. Okay, put an input here. I hope that was a Mark II. I'm gonna be really sad. I'm gonna come back here and fix this. Oh, they're like almost here. We're out of iron plates. How long is this taking? Like I've used so many. I was gonna build like the SAM pipeline too. I'm like, there's no way we're like ever completing that with like the amount of Mark III materials we have at the moment. I feel like this. I think these are like Imogen Heat songs that seem to like breakcore artists really seem to like remix her music. Nice. Okay, those don't even collide, even though I feel like this doesn't look as good as it could, but it works. Even Holly Swiftwell. Our spies. Spoilers, you know. I didn't realize my browser window was cut off. You type that, and all I saw was a spud. And I was like, "Oh, this is cannot be how this sentence ends." Like, that wouldn't make any sense. But alright, the good news is I have fixed my browser window. What is this? This is a lifter thing. You're also a lifter thing. Okay, I feel like this is it. The stuff is going to the place. I have to have the power of that thing. Dude, this song is getting intense. What is this for again? Like, this is for this copper sheeting. Okay. It's gonna be hooked up. And then, this is really... Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I deleted that machine, I guess because it wasn't in use, is what I'm thinking. This thing feeds like over here though. I'm like, how? I'm gonna fix this. Because that thing does not feed over there. I should have moved this one like over. Lurking, oh welcome Loco. I'm surprised you're like awake. I thought you slept like a normal person. Either way, welcome to our host club. I hope you have a good night and or are having a good night. I think something's wrong. The material should have made it up with this conveyor belt by this point. Okay. I'm suddenly lost. Like, I don't know why we built, like... Why'd I build this giant system to deliver all these ingots that, I don't know how we're going to use and don't seem to have a purpose. Okay, this is it. The machine is filling with the material. We'll be producing 100 ingots. It's really awkward that's like right here too, because this is where like the copper sheeting is leaving this facility. What do we even need this for? I'm like, I don't remember why we did this. I got so sidetracked with building that pipeline and then talking about cars. I kind of want to do this. Expanded toolbox. Oh, I lied. I thought it was more inventory space. I don't want to do this. I don't care. What is this? Node unavailable. Research one highlighted question marks. High speed connector. Oh, I actually have plastic for this. I've cheesed the system. Before, we'd have to like refine plastic out of petroleum and make it. But we found enough of it out there in the wilderness. I could just skip that entire step of the research. And just go like start just doing research things, I guess. like that this hole's here. It's really convenient. I didn't kind of mean to put that there, but... Oh, I wonder how many points does the awesome sink cabinet do? It was here, right? I need... Yes. Okay. Do some research. What is this? What is it gonna be? Oh, I remember these.
Research completed.
Geothermal generators.
High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Homing. It's like, what? I'm like a caveman, like a homing rifle technology. I'm like, what? Whoa, like, well, hold on. Like, there's a homing rifle? Like, what? Might as well have told me there's like nuclear fusion back when I'm like burning coal for power. I'm like, what the fuck? What's a nuclear fusion? Well, I guess there's a homing rifle somewhere to be researched. I think I have seen people use a rifle in this game. I didn't know like that was the rifle, I guess. So I'm listening, popping in the chat random times. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we need like experimental power generation. Tell me more about this. I like power generation. I need sulfur. 25. How we have it? We have 18. Dang. I must find stuff. I don't know why I feel so compelled to do research. I'm also doing that thing again where it's like I didn't even finish the one project. And my brain is already like ready to go do the next thing. That's 1,000 miles. Are you kidding? Meters, not miles. Alright, we'll do that in a minute, I guess. It's actually, I think this lines up. I thought this was a disaster and like a lost cause. But this just so happens to be on the side of the thing that doesn't have any of the stuff on it. So I think we'll just do this. And then somehow we're still not gonna be able to like, I don't. Okay, copper sheets. I think, okay, so the copper sheets are for the supercomputer thing. There's like a weird, look at that reflection on my glass over there. Hang on, look at that over there as I'm like moving. I thought there's like a hole in my monitor or something. I don't know if you can see it because the TV's kind of in the way. I have to sneeze also, so forgive me in a second. I'll probably mute my mic. Oh thank goodness, I didn't have OBS up, so I couldn't look. It was like muted. I was like, I'm either about to sneeze really loudly into the mic, or I just have to pray that we muted in time. Okay, this is gonna be a really weird path. This is gonna be kind of messed up. Actually, you know what I'm thinking, honestly? We have an assembler over there that's like doing this. I'm thinking, what if we just like make a second constructor here that does the same thing, and then we just merge the output of both of these into this box, and then all of our copper can like be free to run around the factory and do copper stuff, I guess. It's a weird way to word things, but I'm trying to say is instead of like shutting this down because this is already making copper sheets and we built this whole machine to make more copper sheets, why don't we just add this production to that production instead of replacing one outright? Let's like find out I need copper for something else. Seems like that'd be the way better way, because then we're only producing more, never producing less, right? Something like that. I don't know if that's lined up, if the one below that's lined up. I think it's that one. We'll just do this. Some feed in here, super nice. Oh, really convenient. I don't like that this cuts to the wall here, so I think what I'll do is I will hook this up to... I was gonna hook it over there, but no more. It's a bit awkward, because, actually, if I had, like, walls here, it'd be super nice, because I could, like... Hear me out, right? There's this basic wall. It's like... It's like 6 inches tall. It might as well be a curb, honestly, because it's not much of a wall at this point in its state. Look, if we use this, though, we can, like, route the power up over the door. Maybe I'll upgrade this to like a Mark II just so I don't have to disconnect the stuff. Then we could do like this. That still looks terrible. Really, really terrible. Like hanging off the edge. This is fine. I'm sure this is safe. Let's do this. And then down to there, which I also can't do because there's also machinery in the way. So this has been a terrible endeavor. Okay, perfect. That's gonna like block the out. I bet you might. We might be okay there. This will also upgrade this into like a better pole. Let's cut this. Move it. This looks terrible. I actually. This is like. I feel like we hung Christmas lights, but we like didn't have enough lights to go like the real way, so we just like half-ass kind of like threw it over the door frame or something. But I don't know what else to do because I thought like it'd be cool if it could like go up towards like the middle here, but it can't really do that either. And, like I feel like it's like awkwardly running across the floor no matter what we try. I can just wait, is this all powered still? This does seem like it's still powered. The electric grid is still connected. I'll just delete this then. This is already like powered by this. What's the need for any of this? Alright, this isn't so bad because at least like we have one kind of like power line along the back of the base here. This machine still isn't powered. Okay, do I need to do the magical make a merger thingy? Make a merger? I wish you could like actually just physically attach the mergers to like the outputs of these buildings and didn't have to put like a tiny little joiner thingy like in between them. I'm gonna go for like a Mark III. Coming from there, this could be Mark I because there's not gonna be a whole lot coming out here. This is gonna be copper sheets. There's probably gonna be a buttload of them. I would like to overclock this, I guess. It's making 10 per minute. What the fuck? It's just not. This one's like OC is making 15, bro. Okay. I've realized the error of our ways now. I didn't realize we already had like that was already like the better technology. Oh, I feel like we might as well. Okay, well, weird. Okay, I hope I didn't choose the other recipe for like the one thing because where's the I need the hard drive library. Okay, I think we're gonna take this one. It's 22.5 per minute, but it's way better than the 10 per minute that we kind of already have. It takes 22. We should be able to boost this by like 3 times, I think. So hopefully we'll get like a whole 60 sheets a minute out of this. The only downside is I think refiners are gigantic. Oh my god, there's no way. Bro. I can't, what? This is like a half my, oh, I wish it like fit in the corner here. It could almost be perfect. Oh, maybe it is actually. Hold on. We need to delete this power pole. We need to reroute some power. Hold on. Let's ignore the fact that my voice cracked right there. It's fine. Okay, we'll put this here. We'll sneak this little bad boy in here. No one will ever see it. And, yeah, I don't know. I guess we're gonna feed it water from like below or something. I have no idea. How tall is this? Oh my god, it's gigantic. What are you stuck on? Oh no, you're stuck on like the physical buildings. They're like the factory above you. You're stuck on the fact there's a giant foundry there. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. It's like we'll just sneak it like right in the corner. It'll be sick. There's no way. I like that it lets you like plan where you're gonna build it, even though we don't have like the motors for it. It's like you totally could like, you'd be like, this is where I would put my factory. I've been able to afford one. I don't know what we're gonna do with like the foundry is definitely here, and I can't really move it unless I could technically move it over if like we weren't using those that iron bars for anything, but we are. That's copper, by the way, not iron. But, yeah, I think both of those are in use. Okay, my brain is thinking. Basically at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a foundry, that's not, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 things producing iron ingots, basically. I don't know if we're using all of them. I think some of these might just be like full and not actually directing anywhere. Especially like, how many of these can we like trim? Because I think this one's in use as well. Yeah, this one's like using stuff. This one, however, might also be using stuff. I can't remember, so I'm trying to figure out. We need to like go here. Okay, yes, this is making. Both of these are in use. So it's, why is it like this? What is this? Why is like it bent like that? This one goes this way, and then I guess it's like straight. I guess it goes the way the one thing goes at the end. This is floating here. I'll just delete this for now. Oh, I'm wondering. Okay, hear me out. This might not be a great idea, but okay, right now we have this foundry, right? And these things line up. Like everything else is kind of built in place. Actually, my inventory's full. This isn't good. I'm like, what if we just put the foundry up here? And we just put the stuff down. I think this could work. It won't be like super pretty, but it will work and it will save me a whole lot of effort. Oh no, this machine's in the way. I hate this. It's like very in the way too. It's not even like slightly in the way. It's like in the way enough where like nothing else is going to line up and be okay. Can I do this? Oh, I can. Okay, this might work. Just nobody will ever have to look back at this part of the factory and see that this is like curved. These guys are definitely gonna break my legs in a second. Well, that wasn't even like lined up either. Okay. I guess we should figure out if the refinery will even fit here for starters. Even with that thing moved, or is it still too tall? Is it like intersecting the foundry on like a higher level too? I think it's still clipping. No, it's because it's got like this huge smokestack coming off of it. How tall is this building, bro? It's actually like, it is actually interfering with it. I made the jump. Why can't I like mantle in this game? It is actually clipping into this. It is insane. Where's like the mounting box for this? Oh my god. Okay, a new idea, right? New idea? Oh no, it's gonna be so hideous. I'm like, what if we put the foundry back down, right, and then we put the refinery up here? I feel like that might be our only chance. That's it, it's so tall. I do remember this though. I remember like them being super gigantic, and I remember it being like a giant pain. So you know, story checks out. Memory can confirm. Make sure I don't like throw anything away like sulfur, because I'm like still trying to build up a supply of it at some point. We're gonna it's like I have to go travel 1,000 meters to go get sulfur soon, TM. Take all this, take all of this, take all of this. Okay, yeah, I guess our only hope in my eyes is like if we somehow put the foundry here. we go up from there. Put the foundry here, and then we go upwards. And all my voice is like giving out. I have allergies. Okay, yeah. Oh no, I've fallen through the floor, bro. I don't know what's in me. I feel like I struggle to move effectively in this game. I don't know, like, is the game itself like super slow, low gravity, like non-responsive? It's design. I suppose like the one challenge in the game is like not jumping off a ledge when you're exploring. Okay, right. So like we have all this. Okay. I feel like we could route this like to the side and then back around behind this thing. And then this is where we would stick the super cool refinery that's also clipping into the ceiling and potentially other stuff that's like up there. Missing materials. Alright, I need 10 engines, 10 motors, sorry. We'll see if I can get 10 motors to build this. And then we'll see if it like fits anywhere of value or if it just makes our life better. I have to go mine Sam at some point too, which is like, it's not gonna be great because we're running out of beams. Oh, okay, the other thing I should do, all right, hang on, I need to like, oh, have a good night, Locrum. Thanks for stopping by. I know, right? It's in the way. I need to like, there's many things that must happen. Okay, first we must gather Sam. Then we must pipe the what is it, like auxiliary steel production to base 4 beams. Those beams be AMS? Yes, that's the right beam. Sorry, my head's in the way whenever I work on this. We need to get the auxiliary steel production in the base to the beams, and then we need to make sheets for AI limiters. No, I don't actually know what these are for yet. I feel like I'm optimizing for like the wrong thing, right? It's technically also for hypertubes. But like, we don't really need these AI limiters yet. So I could be like prematurely optimizing the use of these to make computers that I don't know if we'll need for stuff. You see my predicament? Like, I feel like there might be higher priority tasks to get done. One of those tasks would be the need beams. Good news is because like that one place has like beams. It should be super easy to just like, we could build Mark III conveyor belts and cart them all back here. Assuming I didn't steal that coal, which I'm hoping I didn't. I'm really praying that I didn't. I'm hoping that I kept that coal there doing its purpose and that it's not the coal that I stole here to go set up the power plant. Because if I did steal that coal, then we're doomed. I really do think this is like put into perspective that like I probably don't really need to be doing this at the moment just yet. Oh, we can't put the refiner there though, so like, this is possible. The surface is too uneven. Okay, if we just fill this hole in the floor, it's like it was a hazard anyway, right? Like, or you can just put this giant refiner here. It's beautiful. Look at it. Like it belongs here. The ceiling is actually in the way, but I think it's like, it's whatever. Like, why is this one like blue when it's like just slightly forward? I think the game is like glitching. It's like lying to me. It's gaslighting me and telling me that this is better than like where it was previously, but it really doesn't seem to affect much in the grand scheme of things. It's blue though, so we'll keep it there for now, I guess. I realize water's gonna have to enter here too. Fuck. We're so doomed. Okay, I guess it's like you do what you can to make things work, right? Like, I mean that could work too, right there. like kind of concealed along the ceiling, you know? No one has to see how hideous this truly is. I feel like we built all this, so I really should like hook this up into stuff. Right? Okay, make alloy stuff, I guess. For now. Oh, I have to like get water to that refinery. Oh boy, okay. I don't know why I did this instead of just taking like the ladder that actually goes up to the floor I needed it to go to. Okay, we got this. We can make steamed copper sheets. This is such a waste. This gigantic eyesore. Where do these have to go? I guess they feed into here. It's not terrible because they can actually, they're just like almost right next to like the system that was already feeding copper plates and all this stuff. We could actually still merge it. We could like, we could put a thing here and just merge the outputs of Can I merge like that? Can you merge vertically? How do you? I don't think so. We could feed both of them into this and then go like up. Yeah. Look at I'm planning this for like this machine that isn't working. I feel like these, okay, these only use 30 megawatts. That's less than I remember. This thing also has like no power. Also ruined the beauty of my electric grid. Where's this power connector at? It's right up front there. Right, that's perfect. Oh my god, okay. I don't know if I want to do this, to be honest. I'm gonna feed it water. I like that I keep saying that, and then I'm just further and further like down the rabbit hole, right? We're like, I don't know if I like this, but then I just keep like anything to further progress as I'm fighting it like every step of the way. Wait, isn't there pipe? We don't have pipe Mark II yet? How are we gonna transport all these liquids? Oh my god, my legs. Okay, my hope that's definitely gonna clip to that thing. This is not gonna be good. We should have put the floor hole, for lack of a better term, like here, I guess, between the things. Can we floor hole over here, perhaps, somehow? Otherwise, we could also just snake it out the side of the factory and then make like a wall hole. It just goes down. I don't know why I'm this. I keep doing this. I keep like going to this floor to like go up, and then I realize there's no way to go further up from there. Yeah, look at that. Okay. I feel like we could just pipeline this. Pipeline down from here. I really feel like I just be using like petroleum for this or something. Which would be like our first refinery probably should have been for like actual refinery technology, not like the steamed copper sheets. I'm surprised like I like this because it's like out of the way, but I like the floor below this. It's probably gonna be like a logistics nightmare to like actually try to get to this. Apologize. We're gonna do this like one more time. Like straight? Okay, go straight. And then we'll put this down here. Make another floor hole. It's like right here. Line up. And then, luckily, there's water. Behold. We'll just throw some water extractor down here, I guess. And it'll feed the pipes. It's perfect. What could go wrong? I don't like that it's like, it's gonna clip to the ceiling, but if I put it there, it's gonna clip to the rocks. So like, What do I do? Actually, doesn't look bad. It looks like it'll fit. Let me just put like right here, right on the surface, right on the shallow water. Oh, that's gonna be like. I'm gonna pray that the foundation's thick enough that like you don't have to see that through like the ground here. It wasn't. It wasn't thick enough. No. How do I raise my entire factory by like half a meter? This is once again where I would like the ability to make buildings just like 20% smaller. If they could just be 80% of their size. If we could unlock like building miniaturization technology, just shrink them like a tiny bit. Or if I could somehow just dunk this slightly more into the water. Or if I really cared. Actually, that might work. That's not bad. That's not terrible. Just like put it here along like the cliff face, kind of. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that's like. You just not be through the wall. I just need the tallest parts of this building to not be like in this space. You can route the pipeline like wherever to like make up for it. Because my thought was like we could also just put more, like we have water extractors down here and we just throw it next to the E. You could like put it here or something where it's already not interfering, but then I have to run like a really long pipeline. Could also potentially just open up the floor like more, I guess. This is like really tight like around this column. If I just removed some of that plating, like life would probably be fine. Let's probably do this as well. And then have like just pipe the water. Oh, look at it, so beautiful. The way it like snakes randomly across the land like that is so wonderful. I feel like the other part of the base has like pipes and stuff is all like super organized. And this is just like a random pipe that's now gonna clip through my conveyor belt too. Which you think I thought this was gonna be like a nightmare to like. Oh, it's like hurting me internally. Another problem is there's some walls here, so like. And there's a shipping container here. I'm thinking, okay, well, okay, hear me out, right? What if we just like, I put it through the little conveyor hole? You almost kind of can. I don't know if it looks like not stupid, but you could, and then I feel like we could route it down here. I'm trying to like, I'm on some like real copium, trying to tell myself this doesn't look hideous. Let's go like straight down from that. You know? This music is bumping. Like this is not think about how you're going to straighten water pipes music. I'm sure this pipe is like this idea is like half baked in more ways than one. How do I snap? What if I just want that like clean 90-degree vibe over here? I just feel like I don't know if what I'm doing is like this intense. That's almost not even kind of, that'll work. That's like as good as we're gonna get, I think. Ideally, maybe I would like put the pipe along the wall there. This support beam is probably gonna go away at some point though, which maybe means I mean let's just delete this now. A giant floating factory. Behold. And then maybe what we should do is we'll like put some foundation. know, like real foundation or every time I hear the song, there's like a remix of Luna. Might not be the name of the song. Maybe like, what is that name? What is the name of that song? I always think it's that cover. And I was like, I get so hyped for it, and then like the beat never drops, it like never picks up, and I was like, this is not what I thought it was. I'm trying to find it. Yeah. I'll play next. Play this next. It's made by Sewer Slut, which I thought might be like the same artist, but it's not. So, sad. The water's like so tranquil. I can't wait to turn on this machine and completely ruin all the peaceful nature that is like just chilling here. Can't wait to have this overridden by the sound of heavy machinery. Oh no, you can't like build when you're in the water. I need a 4-meter foundation, but I need it to like meet up here at like the... I'm having some real struggles right now. Okay, we'll do this. Not that. I just want this. Okay, we almost had it. Just a little bit more. I feel like... There we go. That's what I want. God, I'm stuck in the water again. It's like you can't open the build menu in the water, so like anytime that happens, I'm just like, I'm doomed. Okay. Do like that. Do this. Maybe like one more out here, kind of. And I think what we'll try to do is put like wall supports on this. And like route this along with the outside of this like pier, kind of. That's my plan. I've never done like an internal corner on these before. Yeah, see, this is the song that I thought this was. This beat's way better. No offense to the guy that made that last song. I think I just like this OG song like a lot more too. So that probably helps. So you have to hear the sound of pipes being constructed over this beat. It doesn't line up. I'm so distraught. I don't think it's gonna fit either. Alright, we're gonna have to like go like halfway with this. We're gonna give it some wiggle room, you know? Something like that. That should work. That's not where I wanted that pipe to go. We're gonna have to sneeze again. Oh, this is perfect. That, like, you just plug into that, power this. We're gonna have to like pump water uphill with this. I don't know if we should just put the pump here now. You should have it now. It's got a long way to go, so might as well. I think the pipes are nice enough, they'll tell you like where to put the next pump thing, which is cool. It's like a good quality of life update. Oh, that one has to go there. It's not pumping like nearly as much as I thought it was. Also, this like pipe turns too sharp to attach. Oh. Sucks to be us, I guess. It's just clipping through like this shipping container. Is there a way to not have this clipped? That's my question. You only cannot be nudged. Truly the worst timeline. I think it's just destined to clip through that corner of the box. Because it snaps there if I don't, and then... Oh my god, this really is the worst timeline. My best bet is to like go down and destroy the other one, and then just like throw this one up here freehand. Why is it automatic? Okay, the other thing is like you can hold to enter like the snap mode, right? So like if I can hold to enter the snap mode, why can't I like? Why does it snap automatically? I have complaints. Why can't I have it my way? Just accept what it is for now. There's actually probably a Mark II like pumps too, so I should probably honestly just be looking at what it takes to make those, because I'd probably be using less materials for this. You there, computer man. I have to sneeze. I did it. I've sneezed. I thought there was like pipeline. Yeah, this. I need. Oh my god, it needs like 1,000 rubber. There's no way. I don't even have like any rubber at all yet. I need to find crude oil to make things like rubber. I really hope there's like oil nearby. I have a bad feeling there's not gonna be by that absolute silence in that scan. Oh no, it's like way over there. It's all on like that side. I thought the desert would have some stuff in it. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bless. Okay, let us go this way. Will this actually meet like all the way there? I think it'll make it. That might be like the only booster we need. Ooh, ooh, okay, there's water. Water's flowing. Sheets are being made. The game is auto-saving. Maxed out at 50. There should be way more water than that. Wow. Technology. This is the original thing that like you can overclock buildings in this game and they start to get like insane, right? This is like the original thing that like made me upset, I think, in this game. I overclocked it and it took like so much power. I was like, because it's like exponential. It's like if you overclock it again, it's like 100 meg. It goes from like 30 to like 100 megawatts for like one building. And I was probably trying to do this like make petroleum or something, and I was like, oh my god, this is insane. Made me really butthurt. Okay, I think we're gonna do in the meantime though. Why aren't any of these like making? Why don't you need copper sheets? I feel like if I messed up a ratio again, I'm gonna turn you back on. I'm gonna turn you on as well. Right, look at that copper sheeting demand. Okay, here's my thought, right? We need a merger. Go right through the wall, like perfect, beautiful. And then I have to sneeze again. No, it's not lined up. Why? Oh no, I don't know what to do. I don't know like what a hacky fix I have to use to figure this out. If we go there, and then we put like a merger here, but then we like, yeah, okay, so it'll snap like that, right? This isn't good. I can't do this because the conveyor belt's not going the other way. It won't let me snap. Okay, I have a different idea. This one is also super dumb, but feel like we are in it, right? Okay, we'll do that. Wait, that's not the way that has to go. Okay, we'll do like this, right? And then we just need to make sure that the thing snaps to like the other belt that goes the way we want it to go. So we need to put it like this conveyor belt. Which is not doing. It's like really, really prefers the other belt for some reason. Put it like this. I hate that this doesn't line up. Bro, why? That's like close enough, it'll work, but it's like it's not what about this? Does this work? Will this convince it to snap in the place that I want it to snap to? Oh, kind of. Okay. I think that'll work. Delete that one. I think we'll do like a from there. An output from here. I don't know how many this is making. We'll just do like Mark 2 conveyor for now. I can lift up to 120. I think we're only making like 60. That's all this will ever make. So I actually probably only need like a Mark 1. Which is wild, because that means for all this work, we could produce like almost nothing. Alright, whatever. We delete this, I guess. And then we'll just Mark 2 to there. And there, and I feel like at that point we probably won't have any extra stuff. So I don't know. My legs. Oh god, okay. Well, now that we've solved that problem, I feel like the problem is used loosely in this situation, but now that I've wasted an hour fixing a minor inconvenience, let's go find sulfur. I think it's like over here somewhere. I think there's some in the water right there, actually. There's like 2 of them in the water right there, actually. That like ball of plants looks super weird before it loaded in. I'm about to meet some like sea urchin of the sands out here. This is nice. Okay, this is gathering at a great rate. Okay, sulfur. Beautiful. I think this is also sulfur. Nice. That's our giant, oh, I keep meaning to make the shatter rebar. I haven't. Seeing all this like quartz has reminded me. I think this is so stupid because like there really is like a coal factory out here. I should have actually probably done hyper tubes because this would have been like I could have just tubed the factory up at this point. This would have been the only time I ever would have had to like walk out here by hand again. It would have been great. Life would have been amazing. I just tubed my way back and forth from that point onwards. Let's try a slug here. They're just like weird particulate. I feel like we should probably get like a sulfur thing. Oh, see, this is where I started to like bring the stuff back. Yeah, see, look, there's like 2 coal facilities here. This is like our second steel manufacturing plant. I think, did we steal this iron though? Or did we actually just like, this whole thing's just ready to go? Yeah, look at it. Yeah, this produces like, oh, that's ingots. That's not beams. How many beams are we making? All these ingots go in the box, all the box and go to these. We're making 20 pipes and 15 beams. Alright, yeah, we definitely need more beams. How many ingots are we producing in total? The thing is, like, we have enough of these pipes actually. And, like, we just do all beams. Do we even know? Like beams and beams and beams. This one doesn't have like an input. So there's that problem. The other problem is this probably is entirely filled with pipes. It's just like, I don't know what to do with these. If the awesome sink was here, I would feed it straight into like, I would feed this straight into it. But it's not. So now we have to move all these pipes. Or I think we could also just move this coal back to the main base. I don't know. I've sneezed again. Okay, I think this weird part too is like this just feeds into there. I think okay, we could merge all these into like one box. I think we'd probably only need like 3 boxes of like pipes, right? So we should probably like, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna move the box. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll set up a temporary storage container for all these pipes, right? Actually, okay, actually, I got an idea. We need to get all the stuff to the other factory anyway, to begin with. I really don't think we want like 3 boxes of all of them. But I am thinking for now, we could just merge these onto like one belt, basically. Oh my god, there's so much junk in my inventory. I shouldn't have done this with like so much stuff. I was thinking like we'll just put it in the box and we'll just let it all like ship itself back to base. I need beams for this, but like oh my god, there's so many bars. I need to like wait, this will work. Perfect. You just put these here for now. I'm gonna grab 2 stacks of beams. I don't even know if we want like this box to like buffer the output. Like, I guess I'm thinking like, okay, we can put all 3 of like the storage bins and then line them up and then we can merge them all into like a single output. Which might be what I'll do just because there's so much stuff here anyway. How many do you produce? 15? That should be enough for like a Mark 1. I think when all these merge, they're gonna have to be Mark 3s kind of. Let's delete some of this. Okay, organization. We need a merger. I guess we'll probably merge it this way. We need another merger here. And these will probably be like this. These can be like Mark 1s coming from here. I think the pipeline at itself at some point is probably gonna be like Mark 3s. I think we might as well just make it Mark 3s. This one can also be a Mark 1, just because again it's only moving like 60 stuff tops. And this will have to be a Mark 3. A box of stuff that you put on the ground here. 11 beams. Alright, well we're gonna need this eventually, kind of, so. Alright, here we go, I guess. This is the stupid like beam pipeline. This seems so regressive, I guess. Let's keep going this way. I heard crawling noises. I don't know if it was in game or if it was the music. I don't know if I'm about to be attacked or not. This is so stupid. This is like... oh boy. Wait, why won't you let me... conveyor belt's too long. Why'd you let me, like, snap it though? Okay. I think like I see other belts that have run about this far, so it gives me hope that like, okay, we're almost there, right? Like we've ran a belt this far before. Honestly, I almost wish like you could just pack all this stuff up into belts like you can with like the tubes, and then just like you can actually stack conveyor belts, which is something I haven't done yet either. Maybe it's time. You know, maybe we can stack these conveyor belts. I don't think they're gonna work the way I want them to. There's like a thing there, and I was hoping it would like snap. It like doesn't. The problem is I didn't start these as stackable conveyor belts, so they didn't end up building into like stackable conveyor belts. So there's that problem. I think we'll just go for now. We'll just run this alongside this other pipeline. Should be fine. Conveyor belt is too long. But it's not too long from this side? Oh, it's just barely too long. Okay. I was like, why did it let me like place it when I was walked up to it? I didn't want to place it before that. I don't know if we're gonna like ingress this into the factory either. So keep that in mind. We're just gonna have like a weird like everything else that comes into the factory is like a raw material, and we're just have like a one port on the wall that's like bringing beams in. Why do we need more beams? I need the conveyor belt to catch up so I can like grab the beams off the thing. It's so inefficient to do this when like if you have the storage bin, you could just straight up grab like a stack of them, right? Oh no, the pipes, they're in the way. I need beams, not pipes. I should have waited to hook up the pipe container. Kira was like, it won't matter because we already have all these we're gonna have to like dump all this stuff off at the factory anyway, and I was like, it's all just gonna end up in like a box of stuff probably for like the first little bit, but I really think this was a terrible idea because we're probably gonna want to separate out those pipes. I have no idea where this is gonna go in at either. I was thinking somewhere on this side. I should probably go find like a good place in this building to make an inlet. Actually, we have like a demand for beams. The problem is, again, I put the pipes in with the beams, so I feel like this idea was not the brightest. Cause I'm gonna have to like sort them. Ideally, like this would be the floor to like bring the beams in at though. Cause I think there's like a box of them somewhere. I think this is it. This is the box. So like if I just bring them in here, right? And then like merge them. We could do this for now and then put like a container here. I mean, at some point, I want a merger. I think there's not gonna be enough like space here. Maybe I should merge them before the, Actually, okay, so what I could do... I've never done this before, either. Like, 15 beams per minute. Okay, so I think we could just use the, like, thing at the top here. They already, like, they'll naturally kind of, like, merge, I guess, if that makes sense. They'll merge in spirit in this bin. That doesn't let me place the conveyor belt. It's too close or something, okay. Does that line up with that wall there? There's a power line in the way, and this is gonna bug me, but... Oh no, it also goes up. Why is that like this? Like, there's no reason that it shouldn't be able to like take this kind of angle. Okay, I don't know what to do here. It's beautiful. Look at that. Nice and sloped and intersecting like a wall sometimes. You wouldn't think this would be like the same height. At least I wouldn't think it'd be the same height. For some reason, like it is. Also, I really do feel like this should go like one forward. I feel like it didn't like that though. Like there. Looks like it could go even one more forward, like dare I say. You know, why am I stuck on like this machine? Why can't I jump on this? Why won't you let me on top of this machine? I really do feel like it looks like it should be able to go like one more forwards. I think before, because I didn't line up the see, that works. I'm sure what I was saying. Oh, because the height wasn't the same. I don't think I could like find a way to like both like move the height and the You know what? I'm making no sense at all right now. My brain is like so fried trying to figure things out in this game. It's because the thing was like both, it was too tall and there wasn't enough space to move like both over and also up and down. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh my god. Okay. I need to put a box here because I have ruined myself by putting those pipes in this thing. So like I need something to collect this. Actually we might, oh, I don't know. Okay, I could, I hate that like you lose like the 2 portholes when you do this. Like for my own sanity in this regard, I may just put a storage container here that lines up with this window, like a single, actually let's just do a double, why not? Everything else here is like, unless I'm gonna find out that this is like, oh no, I need beams. Give me beams. Give me beams, Ree. Also, I don't know what to do with this. If I should just, it like kindly snakes around the power pole, but I really don't like that it like clips into the machine there. I'm thinking like, what if I kind of just like make it go out here, but then also move the power pole? Or I can make it run with the power pole. This is the only electrical conveyor in the whole package. The only like electrical lift. I can't believe I need beams for this. Just one of these also making beams. There's one of these that's making like concrete encased beams. I feel like surely one of these has an excess of beams. I have the hiccups there. Okay. I need to go get more steel beams. There's no way around it. I think I have a better idea of like where we're going, like what we're building where though, so all we have to do is get this giant transport of pipes and beams over to that window, basically. And the annoying part is again that the beams and the pipes are mixed into each other, like in with each other. Gonna suck. Why did I do this way? I almost like wish I could bleed this like to the awesome sink and be like, alright, just dump all of it, like just start over. Oh, actually, okay, hang on. What I might do for my own sanity, can I make a smart splitter actually? forward one. Okay. We will... Okay, so the center output is going to be... steel beams. And the left... I'm trying to think, is this thing's left or my left? This thing is going to output, what is this, pipes? Steel pipe? Okay, and then we'll just put a casual, like, box down here for now. That will house the runoff steel pipes. And then the steel beams will go forwards, I guess. I'm tempted to just put another, like, thing here for now that just dumps the beams into, like, a storage bin. And they can extract the beams as they need them. They can delete the bin later, and we can put the bin back or something. I don't know. This is hopefully beams. Okay, the pipes are getting sorted. The beams are getting sorted. That mark 3. Okay. And then hopefully I can just grab like a nice stack of steel beams in a second here. I've said the word steel beams so many times since like I've done this. I'm starting to lose, my brain's like starting to lose the meaning of the word entirely. We go through there. Sorry, this was like, this wasn't our factory colors, you know? I got the pink and black and then the teal, the Miami color scheme. Okay. I'm gonna dump, like, I think I'm gonna take the pipes in my inventory and put them in the awesome thing. And maybe the screws. There's so much junk in my inventory, I'm realizing. Because I still have, like, the SAM ore and everything. Oh, no, wait, I should have put the... No, wait, give me those steel pipes back, yo. I need these for hyper tubes. We might as well research this. I've got like extra copper entirely for this purpose.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes,
Yay.
pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fixit listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes, because Fixit makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Wow. My closely monitored dreams. I don't know what I'm doing here. This was like, I need some of this, because like we need this quartz to also be used for like, it's being made into silica, which was used for the windows once upon a time, but we are no longer using it for those windows. So we might as well dump the excess into like here. Bolts we can gather as a raw material, and then so that someday we can also grab like the, so I need this to make shatter rebar is what I'm trying to say. This is my long convoluted way of saying like I want to make shattered ammo, and I need this raw resource to do it. So yeah, that's my plan, is to store a bunch of this, since this is like, these are like backed up, so it's not been pumping quartz at all. So this quartz goes here now. And we can make like this weird like quartz basket, and then there's like quartz oscillator thingies. I almost said oscillators. Which maybe actually what I should have done there, so like that. Yeah, so we need like this, basically. We need to be able to make these. So I'm thinking maybe instead of, I don't know, there's not a ton of room here because of where like the steel production ended up, and then sadly because of where I put the fuel production. So maybe what I should do is move this. I can do this somewhere else. This song is like like meme mashed up mix. of like this song and like a Rick Astley. I think it might be like all I can like think of is like I think it's Rick Astley. It's like I think it's actually like Katy Perry. Like, do you ever feel like a plastic bag? That song Firework. But it's sang with like, I swear it's like sang with like a guy voice. I think it's like AI Rick Astley singing Katy Perry over the back of like Resonance. It's quite the combination. And this will make quartz crystal. 22.5 per minute for 33.7 a minute. And I guess, I don't know, I'm like torn if I should like keep the raw quartz storage. I feel like we're only gonna need to make 2 things out of quartz. This is probably gonna be it. So I feel like we should probably just delete the other bin. I wish I'd left this as like a single. And then I had instead, the problem is there's so much silica in here now. Although, maybe what I can do. I'm gonna be so sad if we ever actually need this much silica, because I'm about to dump it into the sink, I think is what I'm gonna do. Here you go, straight down the sink. I'm gonna downsize the silica storage. And then we'll do like the quartz, the basket quartz stuff on top, and we'll do like the silica on the bottom. And like the same double storage space. Which does kind of make me wonder why, because like we have ceilings high enough to be like a Home Depot, so I don't know why I'm worried about stacking this crate more than like there's no reason we can't just stack this and then also stack like double quartz on top of this. And you know what, now that I say this, I'm like, maybe I won't do this. Maybe we'll just put that back, right? Because we could even do like we could literally do this, right? Like there's no reason we can't do this. What did you take? 37.5 per minute to make 22.5. I'm kind of honestly, how much does this take? The same. Why is it such a weird ratio? And why is this one producing like 3 times the amount when we have 2? What the fuck is going on? I feel like, did I just put these in here for fun? Like messing around at some point? It should be fine. 3.5, 37.5. Why does this like still seem like it's OC? 37.5, 7.5. My other thought, honestly, is like, why don't we just do like the same thing we did on the other side? Let's put a splitter, and then we'll just have like 2 of these going, basically. If they're ever like starved for resources, it's probably fun, honestly. Because I don't think like silica's like super in demand. I'm trying to make sure it just lines up. I think it goes here. Put another one. Same spot, kind of. Go there. Our factory will be nice and symmetrical. Hyper tubes. I have no sheet. I have no copper sheets. Also, I literally just dumped all that steel pipe. I feel like, and it looks like we need it for tubes. I'm full of regrets. Okay, we'll put this here. That. I don't know how much is coming into here. I'm gonna assume it's less than 60, and even if it's not, we will never have taken. Oh, actually, I'm not sure. It's 37.5, which means it's probably this have to be like a Mark II. All right, be free. These need electricity. Oh, this is gonna be perfect. Because then we could do the merger thing. They will literally be like the same on both sides. This makes my brain so happy. Like, look at that. Look at how good that is. And what we'll do here, we'll put this the same way even. So this one feeds in on like the ground level, right? And then this one will feed in at like the top level. It'll be so good. Just like this. Or something. I don't know. I thought this was gonna be cool. Maybe this is stupid. I don't know. That doesn't go to the right. I've messed this up. Sorry, hang on 1 second. Minor operator error. We can merge, right? And then we'll spit out towards the side, right? Like this. Okay. Okay. Do that, and then we will put plate. That one means fine. Lined up like that. We will put a Mark II, I think is what these are. I'm torn whether like where I want the. I kind of like that because it's like, okay, you got a little bit of buffer there, a little bit of buffer there. Otherwise, you'd have like a double buffer here, and then like this would be like smacked up against it. This is beautiful, perfect, it's wonderful. And then here, we're making quartz crystal. Yay! Alright, we need like 60 of that or something. So we'll just let that build. Oh my god, I love that it's like the same on both sides. It's like, my brain enjoys this so much. Okay. I have to sneeze again. Let's apologize. Okay, my sneeze is complete. I must print coupons. I think we have like 4 of these. I got rid of the shop that like you actually buy stuff with these in. I never put it back. The totally awesome shop. I hate that this doesn't line up like anywhere with anything ever. It always looks dumb no matter where I try to put it. Actually, it kind of doesn't look dumb there. Check that out. Beautiful. I just have to go get. We have like 1 ticket hanging out somewhere. So I ship back. So what's happening? Oh, nice. I put these mirrors here, you know, so you can like watch from a safe distance in case like the ship falls or you don't get burned by rocket parts. It's beautiful. Like, all I can see is a reflection off this glass. It's like ruining my view entirely, but it's fine. I'm connecting to chat, so I have no idea if my internet has like died. Arrow patterns, walls, roofs, inverted corner ramp pack, walls, which includes tilted walls, which I would think would just be a ceiling for some reason, but is not. I'm actually curious. There's like a tilted wall 4M, there's a tilted wall 8M. Is tilted wall 8M just like a steeper incline? I'd be using this for stuff. That's what I'm trying to get at, I guess. I want to buy rails at some point. I would also like to buy the boombox and maybe explore some of the soundtracks that are available. How about wall attachments? These actually seem important though. Dang, I wanted to use my coupons on cool stuff. Oh, wall 2, like Mark II wall outlets would be good too. Okay, throw those in the cart, throw those in the cart. Also, I really do want lights at some point, but like, I think they take power and the light control panels suck. Last time I tried to do lighting in this game, it was so bad. I was like, I'm never doing this again. I'm gonna throw these rotors in with the rest of it. Wait, are you not dumping this? Does this thing not take silica? Oh no, it does. It's just going really, really slowly. It's like so valueless that like numbers not even moving. Oh no, it kind of is. I've lied. I'm a liar. This thing needs to empty faster though. The quartz crystal is probably not gonna be worth like anything. But we can make shatter rebar. That'd be nice. I'm gonna grab this before we like fall out of range of the box and it's like kicks me out of the bin. Okay, research shatter rebar. I'm assuming shatter rebar is gonna be like shotgun ammo or something. I don't know. Where's the power of electricity at? I feel like I'm supposed to be excited for this, but I'm like, I feel like I couldn't really care less. I'm excited for this though. Megafauna, nutrients, power slugs, quartz, this stuff. I need 150 regular rebar. Because I need more rods. I don't have to look at the camera and say it like that, but I feel like whatever. I'm sorry, okay? I'm vibing out here. Let's here. I really should put like a bin for extra like rod storage stuff, you know, type of thing. I have not done it. I need to make 150 regular ammo. I wish I could unmake this to stun ammo because it feels like it sucks that bad. Can I just dump this in the awesome sink, actually? Can I recycle this? It's like that scene from Toy Story where Andy's like, you're broken, I don't want to play with you anymore. No ammo. I really hope that recycles. It doesn't get stuck there. I have to like take apart the conveyor belt. My life is flashing before my eyes as I'm talking about this. Just like, oh god, all this stuff I'd have to do. It's probably fine. I really should make a thing that probably like makes this rebar. Just like an ammo box of some kind, I guess. Alright, we need 50 more, I think, and then we should have like the quartz stuff, I think, that we need to do this. There's a screw box thingy like right over there. Look at that. That's where like this, you know, it's blue. The screws go in it. Okay, we have 170. Glad I made more because I just loaded the gun and probably took one. All right, research. Explosive resonance application.
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread. Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
Wow.
Research completed.
Oh, true.
Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
In that frame. I need frames. Pass me your frames. We have probably way more of these than we need. It's fine. I want to get the quartz things. We can get like the explorer vehicle. I don't remember if the explorer vehicle is fast. I remember it like climbs up walls and stuff. It's like really good for that. I don't know if there's like anything more to it though. Research. Wow, compacted coal. This takes a hard
Research
drive.
Completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
I feel like the best bet would be to get this first. Because then you unlock the other tree stuff, right? I'm hoping one of these is like a plane. I'm down here. Oh, I need to come back to coal. Fuck. Okay, you need like 2 hard drives for this. And then packaged fuel. Packaged fuel for vehicles. I hope there's like a sick vehicle at the end of this tree. I don't remember like any kind of crazy plane apparatus though. Where's like the homing gun gonna be at? I'm guessing it's under the sulfur tree somewhere. Like that just seems like such a weird place for it. We're probably, I mean, we're probably gonna want to get like sulfur mining up at some point. Okay, let me look at the to-do list, you know. Let me edit to the to-do list. Okay, so we piped the auxiliary steel production to the base. We've done the sheets for the eye limiters. Add more steel and water. Add more steel and water to steel plant. I'm probably gonna keep that as a maybe. Probably sulfur. Gather sulfur. For black powder and stuff. Also collect 2 hard drives. For compacted coal. Okay. Sorry, again, my hand's probably in the way. I was gonna research shatter rebar. We did, okay. I need to make 10 of those things. 10 of those like oscillators. These things. I want to make 2 of them. Oh My god, they're kind of expensive. Oh, okay, I need cable. I need like everything to make this. We need a lot of these. We need plates, we need cable. I think it always makes me tired, like the song in particular. It's just so like not upbeat or relaxing. It's like the calm after the storm in like a way. Or maybe it just always comes on like this far into me having done a stream and I'm just like, well, I'm getting kind of dead inside. Okay, we need 10 of these. I should put these on the to-do list, and I would have known if I had the materials to make 10 of them, but I did not. Luckily we do. We have the material to make like 16. Oh nice, I like that it makes like 2 at once, so I don't have to be here for my entire life. I'll just slowly suck all my materials away, but I'll get what I need out of it. Okay. I think this needed something else as well. Frames, more frames. This would be nice though, because then I feel like we'll take apart that tractor. And replace it with like this cool explorer thing. This is not where we need to go. This thing's like goated. My explosive resonance application.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Oh no. Mountain goats are extinct in this world. Can I disassemble these? Okay, we need 5 motors. The song is on the playlist. I played this earlier by hand and now it's like it's back again. Need like all of these basically. We need motors. I don't remember how many. I think it was 5. I'm gonna guess 5 and I'm gonna make 5. I'm gonna hope that 5 was the number because I think it was like 5 oscillators too. We made 6 because you can only make 2 at a time. I hope that this is the right number. Okay. And then we'll just leave this here for now, I guess, probably. Wow. Imagine how fast it could be going if we'd actually put fuel inside of it. 94 fuel. Wow, this thing is like slightly faster than the tractor, I guess. It's not like crazy faster. I think it travels up terrain better though. So it's got that going for it. It doesn't, it tries to like climb under my conveyor belts also. That does mean like we probably could go find hard drives with this though. Okay, I have an idea. My first idea is like get the chainsaw, okay? And then we need biomass basically. I should have bought the wall hole technology. I put it in the cart and I never bought it. Yeah, these. Buy all. How many tickets do we have left? 2? We buy something nice and fancy, like a light control panel for the lights we don't have. Oh my god, I remember the lights actually. I think that might actually be why you don't have like ceiling outlets. I think the lights might actually be able to like have stuff hooked up to them. Don't quote me on that. I don't remember if that's true or not. If we could get one more ticket, we could find out. Should I make tubes back to the steel plant? Where's sulfur? Okay, I guess what we should do, I'm thinking about this logically, right? Oh, I didn't make Shatter Rebar. Okay, we should make Shatter Rebar first, because then we'll be able to defend ourselves. I really hope this isn't like shotgun ammo. I hope this actually goes far and then just does more damage. I should make like, okay, we have the ability to like make 10 of these. I'm gonna make this right now and I'm gonna see if it sucks. That's my plan. Oh yeah, see, it's got like that reticle that makes me think it's about to like shotgun blast. I need a willing victim, basically. I should honestly go searching for willing victims that way because I'm gonna have to cut up the grass anyway. But this is limestone. Usually there's like a ton of like boars and stuff around all these. Unless they're still dead from like last time I ran them all over. Oh no, there's one over there. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is this is worth it. This doesn't seem like it's doing any damage. I was hoping for like a one-shot kill, so like you gotta be in like things face anyway, right? I think it still takes like 2 shots. And all you do is like lose the range for it. And also it's expensive, because it costs like quartz. Like why does everything that's more expensive than just like the basic ammo seem like it does like less damage? It actually did one shot. I just don't know if it's worth it though. Because the other one like works at range. Is anybody that like made like 3 of these and just like quick swapping them? Like you fire 1, fire 2, and then reload both type of thing? I'm sure that like someone must have I'm putting this in here and the shock rebar as well. I also hope we didn't. When I ate it, perfect. It doesn't eat like the plant biomass. I'm taking these. Okay, we'll make like 200 ammo and then I really should make a machine that makes these. We have the thing over there. We could live like right next to all the other stuff that's over there. Like how hard would that be? There's not a ton of space over here, so it'd be kind of like not amazing. I could go like 3 up though. And then just build it like up here at like the mid-level. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I have to sneeze again. But didn't okay, I think I did that right. I hope I did that right. I hope I didn't just sneeze like super loud into the mic. Okay, I think I'm debating whether I'm like gonna explore and then like leave. Like so I think like I have to end stream soon because I'm also starving to death inside. So I'm like I don't know if I should just like explore and then end stream or end stream then explore. When I'd like do the I don't know, see I have to like get fuel or something. Let me just gather fuel first. Gather fuel. I don't know, see the problem is like I feel like as we do that we're like gearing up towards the adventure. Oh, there is like I don't know what to do. I should have landed in the water, but I did not. So, where's that? I feel like none of this like foliage has grown as much as I would have liked it to. Considering how long it's been since I've like harvested all this. Oh no. No, I left the fuel in the vehicle. No. Oh, no. Alright, well. I was thinking, yo. Oh, I don't have copper cheese on this either. How many pipes are like left back there? Like, surely all of it would have been gone by now. And yet, more of it is still like transporting. I think we set all the stuff to not make pipes anymore either. I thought. So I'm assuming this is just what's still left back there. Which is wild too. That there's like that many pipes in reserve still back there. Need the fuel from the vehicle. That's what I need. I needed to power the chainsaw. I actually have a turbo fuel. I realized I also tore down the fuel making thing to make the crystal. The crystal that we no longer probably need for anything because we're not making shatter rebar or anything. We're probably not going to make oscillators either. I'm thinking like, is there something... I'm looking for like one small victory we can achieve before we like go. And maybe what it'll be... Oh, I could do like hyper tubing, but I'm thinking maybe we'll just... Actually, that might not be a terrible idea. Let me see if there's any sheets. There's no sheets here. Are we still using like all the copper we're producing? I think that kind of makes sense. Cause these are like filling up. It's just not backlogging for some reason. And that one is full, I guess. That one's not. Why is this middle one like not? It's kind of weird. Alright, whatever. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do, I don't know like a good place, I want to make a hyper tube, but I don't know like a good place to hide it. I'm like, okay, we could do like a floor hole deal where you walk over here and you jump in the floor hole. And then, that's it, that's how you like, I moved with the power, it's not over here anymore. I can do it on this side, that might be better. I don't know, I kinda like the idea of like saving that side for I'm like, okay, we wanna use these to travel, right? I'm like, we'll use this one to travel that way, and then we'll use the other one to travel like another way. I should make like junction stations for these. We need hyper tube. Just gonna like dump us out onto the land, I guess, with all the other supplies and accessories that are floating around here. We have to go back to like the steel production factories where I really want this one to go. Missing tools. Oh my god, we actually like, we're gonna need more pipes. Or was they like that expensive? Because we're probably gonna need like a lot more pipes. Luckily, there's pipes in here. I feel like, I don't know if we have like the right mix of materials for this, but. No, I've fallen instead of jumping. Okay. Right, we need this to go this way. yeah, okay, I don't know. Guess, like, here we are, kind of, I guess. I don't know what my plan is for this. They could actually go, like, right along there, but I think we'll do, like, this kind of deal. I don't know, I'm trying to figure out, like, the best way to kind of, like, guide this along. What I want to be, like, beside this stuff. That's, like, the quartz. So probably want it, like, along the conveyor belt here. I feel like ideal. This is not how I wanted to position it. This is fine, though. Over here. How far do these go compared to, like, conveyor belts? Invalid aim location. Surface too uneven. Pipe is too long. There's, like, so many errors, like, at the bottom of that thing. Let's go until we get the pipe is too long. Let's get to about here. Elevated, kind of. What to say? Hypertube's life elevated. I think that's the slogan for like the state of Utah or something. Maybe Colorado. One of them is like life elevate. Because they're like higher up in elevation, I guess. Okay, this here. I have this bad fear that like... Okay, so the problem is you need power to like power the tube entrance. So I'm super nervous that like we're gonna end up out here like in the middle of nowhere, and then we're also not gonna have power to like, because if we have power then I can like walk back in the tube and make my way back. But if we don't have power then I'm gonna be out here in the middle of nowhere with like, yeah, see, like this is like we're about to run out of copper sheets. Okay, what if I smack the tube entrance on here for now? Temporarily power off of this. And we can take the old tube back to our base type of thing. Hopefully there's no like super sharp angles. This is such a... I feel like I need a hyper tube booster. I actually do think if you like... If you enter the tube and leave the tube a lot, you actually do get a boost. Maybe we'll build like an accelerator circuit like here at the bottom. Like a drag strip. It's gonna be weird because it's not gonna be like lined up with the base, but it should be fun. The idea is gonna be, I actually don't know if this momentum carries. So this might be point. I actually also don't know if they patch this. Now that I think about it. Before I like invest all my hard-earned time and energy. Maybe I should have done the research on that one first, but what you used to be able to do was just have like a bunch of these. What is that, one? It's like every other one, basically. Kind of. It's like 1, 2, 3, basically, I think. That was like there's way more space within 3 there. Alright, what if we just place one? I mean, this might work, I don't know. I don't know how many of these we need either. So, bear with me. I also don't, again, I don't know if this works still, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna put like a Mark II one of these here. Oh, that's kind of like, I have a wire there. I'd like that wire to run straight through the hypertube and pose a physical hazard to everybody involved in the process. Look at that, to Mark II pole. Put this here, I think. And then what I would like to do is maybe connect these and then this. This thing again. how's this actually wired? I'm like, okay, you can do that, and you can destroy that. And then we probably don't need this wire either, is what I mean, because I think we connected it that way through there. I will probably leave this wire here, and I'll make this like a Mark II. Maybe we'll do however many this will support. This should be like 7, right? So we'll do an entrance, an entrance, an entrance, an entrance. Yeah, going that way, and that way, and that way. Figure out if this works or not. I'm kind of tempted to do like at least 4. I don't know if it's better to have them spaced close together. Probably, right? I feel like you'd probably lose more momentum like the further, like the longer you are in the tube. I don't know why you would like magically pick up speed. Unless there's like some gravity shenanigans. Okay. I'm hoping that this is gonna work. The idea is if it does work, we'll get like turbo accelerated. Wow. Wonder, amazing. Okay, that didn't work. There needs to be more space. That was so underwhelming. I'm amazed. It also might be just because there wasn't like enough of a run up from that tube, I guess. Get like a little straightaway type of thing, you know? And then, I don't know, I guess I'll try to do like every tube. Put an entrance, an entrance, an entrance. There's only like 3 of these. I don't know if this works anymore, I guess. Maybe because there's no tube. That's why like it didn't work. Does it actually have to be like a tube section? Because that would make more sense, right? Like you can't just jump through this. Maybe that is the secret. I don't know the best way to do this. I'm thinking if we do like a gap of 1, right? And then we'll do like a section of 2 or something. This also is like not super lined up. Okay, entrance, we'll go there. See, in the past I did this like by looping in a giant circle the whole time. Didn't make any sense, but I just made a giant like circular circuit type of thing. And then basically as you went around the circle, you got faster and faster and faster. Finally we're like too fast, you like clip out of the thing basically, and then you get launched across the map. It was great. I didn't really like play around with it too much though, so it's like I don't know if okay, it looks like they go that way. This is like 3. I guess we'll do like 1 more, I think. I don't know, like, if you go into, like, actual tubes, if it, like, continues that momentum, or if it just, like, dies. I think it's preserved, but I don't know if it's preserved, like, through the tube, or if it's only preserved when you leave the tube. Which makes you think this could be a terrible plan, because I think the edge of the map is, like, close by here. Okay, the tubes are ready. Alright, let's see if this works. Sounds like a Dyson vacuum cleaner over here. Alright, let us begin. Oh yeah, it does, okay. And then we're like super boosted. Alright. So perfect. It still works. Nice. Now it's gonna be such a slow, like, we're an achievement for moving faster than 140 kilometers an hour. But now it's like so much slower to get back. I feel like we're gonna have to build on like both sides. Wow, that really was like it's a lot faster going through the tubes, you know. I wish you could, like, instead of having to do like this cheesy hack, I wish you could just put like boosters on the hyper tube. Like, the reason I can't just build a support and then like smack an entrance and like an already existing tube type of thing. Oh yeah, see, we could do the, actually, so now that I think about this, I don't know if these work. Like, I might ruin this by doing this. I would be curious to see if the momentum carries both ways. Like if I'm about to like get shot up and hit the ceiling, like just basically like splat like a pancake type of thing. I don't know if these entrances that go the other way are gonna like mess with the entrances that go the one way. Like now they're all on except for this one for some reason. Why is this one on? Oh god, okay. Why is that one red? Oh my god, I feel like the game like almost died. I need you to take me back to the base. Yeah, we get like stuck at the oh no. I'm stuck, bro. I'm stuck. Yeah, why does that one turn off? Like, it just wouldn't work. Why did we destroy the floor? I don't know how to do this. Oh, is that because the one, it was like the weird one that we didn't like use the support for? Insurance on both sides. I think all the ones that go that way hook up to that, all the ones that go that way hook up to that. Okay, I think this will work. It's beautiful. Awesome, okay. Yes. Alright, now we it's gonna, if we do that on both sides, you're gonna come out of that tube so fast on like both ends, it's gonna be insane. In the meantime though, I need copper sheeting. We're supposed to be like chopping trees to get biofuel for our next adventure. I don't even remember why I'm doing this. I'm like, why am I building tubes out that way? Are these going anywhere? Why do I feel like they're not? There's no way all this stuff is backed up. This one does like 10. Conveyor belt is this? It's a Mark II. Where are you? Are you Mark III? Anyone? Beams. Did I even finish the beam pipeline? Bro. I think I was building this to go get more beams. Maybe. But that seems really dumb. This entire time, bro. I'd started one project and then I just abandoned it and then started a completely different project. Like, I almost broke my like entire, I almost died. I need more beams. We'll get the beams this box, I guess. I don't know where to put this. I should like take them from below, or like this place looks like a shipping and receiving factory or something. It reminds me of like the airport baggage claim, or like the conveyors that like load the bags into the planes. It's like this would work. I mean, like just elevator. Oh, yes, yeah, that's it. That's what I want. And then like that. Be free, little beams, be free. Okay, I don't remember why I was going back to that factory or building that hypertube. I think this is it. This might be the end of the stream. I feel like we achieved so much and also achieved so little. I think I was getting sulfur or something. Alright, next time I think we're going to try to gather like Sam and unlock that tech tree. There's a lot of stuff to do, I don't know. For now, I think this is it. Next stream will be Thursday at 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, but depending on when I wake up, it may be midnight or 2 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. That's typically how these go, so I apologize for being late. I thank you all for coming and stopping by and hanging out, and yeah. Sorry, I just refreshed my browser. Thank you, Crumble Cookie, for the follow, and thank you for Locrin, or thank you, Locrin, for stopping by. Take care of yourselves. Be well. Have a good day, night, evening, whatever time happens to be, wherever you're going to be in the world. And I think that's it. I feel like my eyes look like I'm reading from like a script or something. I'm not. I definitely have not. I don't enjoy how I calibrated my tracker this time around. It's probably fun. There's a link to the Discord below. Feel free to check it out if you like that type of thing. There's also a link to the Twitter where I shit post sometimes and series post some other times, but I wish I'd series posted less and shit posted more. Get water if you need it. Sleep if you need it. Yeah, I don't know if I have anything else to add. So, thank you all again, and that's it. Goodbye. Next stream is on Thursday. That's it. All right. Peace out, I guess. Every time I end the stream, I think of something that I was like, oh shit, I should have said that, and I didn't like this. So I'm desperately racking my brain here at the end to be like, is there anything else? And I don't think there is. So, thank you again.